Hi, good evening. I hope everybody's... What day is it? Friday? Week is going well? I'm not sure anymore. Okay. Apologies again for yesterday with Baldur's Gate. Again. I am now so annoyed at having to keep missing it that I've moved it to Saturday for this week. It will be at... Did I say 2 p.m.? Yes, it is a 2 p.m. Stream. Nope, that's the wrong button. Oh god. Why is that open? Okay, Baldur's Gate will be at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Which I know is a very unusual time, so, like, don't sweat it. But, because I have D&D... Wait, do I have D&D this week? Oh, let me check something. If I don't have D&D, I might do it later. Okay, I don't have D&D, so I might actually do Baldur's Gate slightly later, because then I don't have to be awake. So Baldur's Gate will be at 5 tomorrow. In my defense, I had picked the 2 p.m. long before I knew I didn't have D&D. You can hear my brain desperately struggling to get things in order. Don't worry about it. Right. I am back on my headache bullshit, so painkillers. We have... Yes, we are looking for The Witness to the End tonight, along with One Last Kiss, which is a person and not a request, just to be clear. I saw your tweet you sent at 4 a.m. No! Was it 4 a.m.? Shit, I don't even remember that. I mean, I remember sending the tweet. I didn't realize it was that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is, incriminatory. We were talking at 4 a.m. No, that was last night. We were talking at 4 a.m. last night, which is a different day. The tweet is from the night before. And the night before, fuck. Bunch of fucking cops, honestly. Listen. It is not my fault, as far as I'm concerned, that my sleep schedule is slightly hinky because I'm slightly unwell, and by which I mean I've had a headache for so long at this point it's starting to become my new normal. I will not be taking responsibility for that, even if I may have self-induced the initial headache. You know, go to bed. That's the thing, I am going to bed, but because I'm not well and I'm off work with it, I'm sleeping, like, as needed / desired. So, like, I'm getting, like, 4 a.m. in the morning for me is only having been awake for 12 hours. Not, okay, no, to be fair, I did do a 26-hour stint yesterday, but that wasn't on purpose. I couldn't sleep. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The doctor won't prescribe me sleeping tablets either. She told me to try Calms, which... No. I can fix your headache? I mean, there are two ways that sentence could go. Please don't cut my head off, but if you have any pictures of Hallison's tits, then that would definitely help my headache. Comms are a scam? Yeah, I know. As far as I can tell, it's just like leaf. Just leaf in a little container. At least, like, if they sell me aspirin or something, they've at least done something to it to make it not leaf. Hallison's tits just redirect the throbbing, not get rid of it. I mean, I'll take it. Like, that's an improvement. I'd rather it be over there than behind my eyeballs. Let me see. I need to... Why is my phone threatening to take 5 fucking hours to charge? Yep, nope. Maybe it's because I have it plugged into the PC. Oh well. If it's plugged in, it's at least acquiring power. Then again, it's been threatening to... Okay, hold on. I can't have it plugged in though because it's another goddamn wire. Help. Why did I not think of this before? Okay. You know what? That can go on the floor because I don't give a fuck. And I just kind of hope I don't run over it. Okay. Paradise Killer. How long have you had the headache? We're counting in days at this point. I was fine Monday. I was mostly fine Tuesday if a bit tired. And Wednesday. I did not have a good time Wednesday. So, like, 3 days, which, to be fair, is pretty short compared to the last time I had it decided to elongate itself. So I refuse to complain. Well, I mean, I'm going to complain. I'm going to complain so much. But, like, not about the length of time. Well, no, I'm going to complain about that, too. Maybe I just shouldn't complain. Because, hey, at least it hasn't been a week at this time. Then again, to be fair, I'm starting to think, like, looking at my recycling bin and the volume of Red Bull cans in there, I feel like this might be one of those problems where the answer is right in front of me, and the solution, but I will take care of that over the weekend. Wait, shit, if I'm gonna do a week yet, I did once have it go on for a week, which was, you'll learn some things. You'll learn some things about who you are as a person when your eyeballs are trying to pull themselves out for a week straight. Not strictly good things. Oh, I can't, update my schedule while I'm streaming, I don't think. Whoops. Or I'd have to use a screen I'm unfamiliar with. Rip to that. Okay, so the music should cut in, like, now as I tab in. So nobody gets a fright. Let me see. Now, I want to know who this One Last Kiss is. Because I was pretty sure when she rang us up that was Witness to the End. But apparently not. Apparently these are two separate people. Which, to be fair, I probably could have figured out. So what are we looking at now? I could give you the actual medical advice, but you're not going to like it. Is it drink less caffeine and spend less time at the computer? Because both of those are no's. I mean, I will probably stop drinking all of the Red Bull. But the screen time, I can't actually do anything about that. I work at those. This is the timeline. Hold on. So we need to find the riddle solution for the second seal. We need to work on Crimson for KHX. We need to find Sam. We need to find Witness. We need to find One Last Kiss. And then we need to do some digging into the marshals. Neither of those. It's just to drink a glass of water between your sugar / caffeine filled bevs. I really should do that anyway. I bought a water bottle, like not one of those. Oh fuck. That dog is terrifying when it's dark out. I did buy a water bottle, from Mountain Warehouse a while ago. I used it when I was sick for like a week, and then I just stopped using it, so it became very unhelpful very quickly. I've forgotten what the... No, that's the meditate button. I mean, it's helpful, but it's not what I needed. Mysteries are revealed. Oh, hello. That is actually helpful. Oh, interesting. You know, I started doing it, and infuriatingly, I found it's massively improved my headache and stomach issues. That is infuriating, to be fair. Like, how dare they be correct on that? Why is this reservoir thing so shallow, though? Because I drown if I get into the ocean, but this is fine? Wait, do I drown, or does it just kill me, actually? Unknown. Ignoring. Is this... Okay, we've done all of the footbaths. I have the achievement for it. Oh, are we climbing the mountain again? Okay. There is the... Energy drinks can cause headaches. It would not surprise me. No, to be fair, these are... I can tell by the feeling that at least when they start, they're eye strain headaches. Because I'm very used to them, and because you can kind of... It's like tracing it backwards, if that makes sense. I want to get into the dead zone. I think it's that. Like, it makes sense with this. Oh, wait, no, if we go over the mountain, we can get to the bit that we haven't been to yet. I'd say most likely it's probably a case of both. Like, the eye strain is putting me in a position where I'm likely to get a headache, and then the ungodly amounts of caffeine are pushing me over the edge. Bar, knife through the heart. Oh, hey, it's Sam. I mean, we were looking for you. Anything fizzy, sugary, or caffeinated just causes health problems? Just having a water in between mitigates most of that. Do I have to use a filter because tap water can fuck off? I mean, we already have one installed because we have such a bad lime. Well, okay. We have a water softener installed for the lime, which we got installed the other week, which is a relief. And maybe my hair will stop looking like it's fucking electrocuted. But we also have a filter installed, which I'm pretty sure is there because Matt thinks fluoride can calcify your third eye or something like that. Or your pineal gland. I don't... That's a... I mean, look, I'm just glad to have something that doesn't have lime in it, so I'll drink it. But, like, I have my suspicions. Ooh. House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10s across the board. Okay, so we've wandered up to Sam's bar, much to my surprise. Bar knife through the heart, which is one hell of a name for a bar. I mean, sure. Don't mind me, Sam. I'm just gonna poke around the exterior of your bar looking for stuff, free shit. Like that. Locked from the other side? Well, I can fix that. That's a third eye, that's a new one. I mean... I've heard it before. It tends to be one of the hippier ones. And anything that's into psychics and tarot. I don't think Ma is. I think she thinks tarot is witchcraft. Now. She used to be into it. And then, she got more into Catholicism. And now she thinks tarot is witchcraft and threw out her angel cards. Which I mean, sure, they made her happy, but alright. Island sequence 23, memento obtained. 23rd island sequence. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Who's writing these? Should I worry that it's Yuri writing those? Oh, hey. Escape to the city, starlight skin obtained. The city hides. The city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Fun! Jesus sucks. I mean, I don't really have a huge opinion about it anymore. I did the whole... Like, I went from... Oh, God, do we really want to get into religious trauma at this time of night? I'm generally neutral. I'm more like, what are you doing in his name that I... Like, are you being a dick? Don't be a dick. Are you not being a dick? Okay, we're cool. Are you showing up at my house and trying to sell me on it? That's just falls under being a dick. Don't do that. It's weird. But to be fair, I think I grew up so, like, enmeshed in, like, Catholic school was the default for us. So I did have that bit when I was younger where I was, like, aggressively anti-religious. Ooh, this is nice. Oh, hey, this is a Starlight upgrade. And a Shinji. And, yeah. But that was more of, like, a, like, you know when you... Like pulling a rubber band too far back, and then, or too far, and it snaps back on you, that kind of thing. Like, once I chilled the fuck out and got some therapy, I was just like, oh yeah, I don't actually care. As long as it's not impacting me, I don't really give a shit. Do as you please, etc., etc. The Daybreak Starlight Skin. Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. Oh, it was a skin. I thought it was an upgrade. Oh, I think we have all the upgrades, don't we? How you doing, buddy? Oh, God. Yeah, I could regularly go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
The investigator is here.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I don't like this.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I've had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Well, bless the socks. Remember you can dash up? I absolutely did not remember that. Thank you. That would have... In about 20 minutes, that was going to drive me around the twist. Ooh, there's something over there. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island Sequence. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade. Or reshaped. It depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. My primary school, the nuns got put in their... The non-Christian kids got put in their own class. Oof. I think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there was anyone in my primary school that was non-Christian. Or rather, I mean, we were four. We were non-everything. But, like, you were just presumed to be. I know in secondary school, if you were non-Christian, you got, like, an exemption from religion class. Which was a little weird. Because it didn't just teach Christianity, but at the same time, I kind of get it, because there was an emphasis on, like, there was a tiny bit of, like, Christianity is the correct one in there. God, my mad was so mad I took about our religion class, because apparently I never came home talking about Christianity. It was all the other religions. And it was like, yeah, because I grew up with Christianity. It's boring to me. Best class, there were 6 of us. Oh. Like, for the entirety of school, or just, like, for religion class or something? That can't have been well thought out. Gothic second whiskey obtained. Aged for longer in specially constructed crypts tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it is time to bottle. That is very normal, thank you. Oh, hey, but we can get into the, Maybe I should have talked to Sam before I started poking around in his backyard. But, counteroffer. This will be funnier. Investigating. Bar knife through the heart storeroom. Nightmare locked safe. Oh, what's in over here? Oh. Both nightmare locked safes. Okay. Interesting. What do we got?
Nightmare computer.
Well, they're not locked very well, are they, Sam?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Open safe. There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. God damn it, Sam. What the hell have you got in your storeroom? Is that supposed to be non-human, though? Is that...
Nightmare computer.
Could be Syndicate, but I don't think it's gonna be. What do we got? We got... Worship? Yeah. What the fuck have you done to that man's legs? Holy shit. Uh... 48. What am I looking at here? Or for? Oh, it's not these. Okay, I see. There we go. No.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Pile bunker gauntlets. These might come in handy. What the hell is a pile bunker? Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive. Sam has 2 safes, just to be clear.
Hell?
There's a lump of flesh in here. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it. So I assume Sam killed God at some point.
About this.
It looks like this has been carved off of something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around.
Ooh, the
Once an
investigator
assassin,
is
always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Looks like they only have 1 charge left in them.
here. Oh, I'm glad to be back.
They'll probably come in handy. I'll borrow them for a bit. Shit.
Key item obtained.
Oh, the specification of only having 1 charge left hurts me. Pile bunker gauntlets obtained. A high-end destructive weapon that can punch through thick material. It only has 1 use left. Alright, what do we got down in the basement? A secret tunnel, huh? Oh, maybe I should have talked to Sam, but consider, where does this go? Is this a secret tunnel? Like, it's wired. It's in the electricity grid. I don't think that's a secret. Once you're in the grid, I don't think you get to qualify as secret. So where does it come out? The dead zone. A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Sick. I was just saying, how do we get in here? This is deeply cursed. Okay. Oh, the cosmos is just there. Well, Sam. Why do you have a tunnel into the dead zone? And a nice clear landing area? Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Looks like the work of pile bunker gauntlets. That is... Okay, first of all, that means that was Sam. Second of all, that is not what Starlight said. What Starlight said was untranslatable by human mouths. This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
That's strange.
There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller, designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. With the label's been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
I have a bad feeling
After
about
being
this.
used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find out what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. Interesting. Could be KHX, could be somebody else. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No. Yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. I think I'm just getting more confused by the whiskeys. Winning Devil whiskey obtained. A whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Yeah, that's how people describe me when I'm drunk. Nutty, sweet, peppery. What are you? Oh, that's just an office fan. Although it is glowing where the others aren't, so... Companion cube looking ass. Okay, cool. I can stand on the writhing mass of the universe and it does nothing to me. I mean, it fills me a little bit with concern, but... It's not how I describe you when I'm drunk? Yes, well, you use different words. I still maintain that nutty is a suitable... Oh! It's still standing, but that might be Henry's old apartment. We want to go there. Okay, I know we were going to talk to Sam, but, like, we'll come back to that. This is significantly more interesting to me. Often drunk while gambling? Yes. I do have a known gotcha problem, but I'm working on it. I've uninstalled them, so it should be fine. Island sequence 017 memento obtained. 17th island sequence. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. The fuck happened on the 17th? Do we have anything on the timeline about that? No. Something between the 13th and the 24th, but that doesn't help. That reminds me. Who do we have with K? So it could be Kafka. A bottle of blood comes down to... with a name beginning with K. Would have to be KHX, who's missing, or Kafka, who's a council member who was murdered. Or it could be Kiwami. It could be a surname. Gotta get the irrelevant anime stuff. Yeah, look, I have so many goddamn PNGs. And that's not a brag. It would have been, but now it's just mostly slightly pathetic. The allure has worn off. I mean, I'm still keeping my Kokomi stuff. Like, I like her, but... If I could mute Paimon, I would probably go back to Genshin, because she's like the only thing I hate about it, really, but... Because I did enjoy the gameplay, but alas. Let's go ahead and another, that is a D2. If we run across a D4, oh, I know what that is. Hey, look, the coloration matches the can I've currently got. Blood fountain obtained. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. And terrible for your head, apparently. Don't I have a... There it is. I love the streetlight focus on this. Like, it's hyper important, and you can't do anything with it. At that point, you're just teasing me. Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh! That's a blood vial door. Well, that's flickering rapidly, so we'll be able to find it again, even if I hate it. Oh, does that? I wonder if that goes to the factory. The factory we found that was related to Crimson Acid somehow. Gonna do a Genshin stream? I did a Genshin stream. It was genuinely miserable. I hate Paimon so goddamn much. Like, every time she talks, it just throws up a rage response in me at this point. So I can't do Genshin streams. She won't shut up. I hate her so much. If I did it completely muted, if I did it with the voices completely muted, maybe if I switched over to a different language so I couldn't actually understand what she was saying, that would probably be a good shout. But at the minute, I can't do a Genshin stream, because if I install it on the SSD, it runs... It's got like 200 delay, 200 mega, whatever delay. But there's just... Or no, if I still install it on the hard drive, but if I put it on the SSD, there's just straight up no fucking room. Ah, excellent. A creepy rotating dead nebula. Dead nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Ranoi. The kids loved him. Wait, Dead Nebula is I have not been doing a math voice for Dead Nebula, and I'm not changing it now. It's the mascot. It'll be fine. Can I get to that? Like, I know it's... Oh, no, that's not a vending machine. It's an ad. Island Sequence 016 memento obtained. 16th Island Sequence. A time for watching crows circle. Okay. If I knew what would cause crows to do that, I might have a stronger reaction, but I don't. Okay, we've cycled back to Sam's thing there, so that's good. Why are all the lights flickering? I hate it so much. No, hello. Okay, I assume the glowing red apartment is probably the one I want to be at. For snooping purposes. Yeah, perfect. I didn't even need to do that. Something just rotate at me other than this? No, okay. Aha! Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Got it.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother, and allegedly killed Grace bloodlines. Demons spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within? How does she know all of this? Because, like, she was exiled before Henry Division. She was exiled in Island Sequence 13. Has someone just been keeping her up to date on all the weird shit going on? Every island? Also, I can hear you making funny noises. Oh, hey! There's another blood altar. It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Oh yes, this seems like a great place to do that. May the silent goat walk with me. Yeah, let's do temple prayers in a demon zone. Dying from sadness, carving obtained. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. Oh, you'd think that one showed up first. I think your auto mod is having a stroke. It is not. Star Rail. I could do Star Rail. I also uninstalled that though as well. I uninstalled Star Rail, Genshin, and Honkai Third. Because it's honestly I just so this was I mostly made the decision when I was trying to filter out some room on the SSD for Liza P. Because again, 17 megabytes left is not a lot. But did I not? I'll leave it for now. I won't say we're never gonna do one, but I won't say it's gonna be in the immediate future. I think I've just kind of gone off them for now. Wait, where am I? Hold on. Where's the fucking apartment? Here it is. Of course, it's the one that's flickering. Oh, cool. I think the I hate the flickering so much. I think the apartment might be possessed as well. Oh yeah, no, just... Okay.
Don't test me.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Yeah, if she's been decomposing open air for 10 years, I'm pretty sure the only thing that's left is liquid. Did they leave the TV on? Like, they arrested him for the multiple murders and demonic possession and they left the telly running? Why?
Got it.
A chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
I don't like
Chalked
this.
symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all. Why does he have... Out of curiosity. Like, everything else uses a nightmare computer. And he just happens to have a code safe. No, sorry, I tell a lie. I think KHX had a code safe as well. Let me see. Oops. Yeah, I was right though. His apartment is the weird red one. Where is the other flickering light? Why are there so many flickering lights? Where does this go? Oh, good. Another blood vial door. Is it 8008? They won't let me try, I don't think, until I talk to Henry. Hello? Oh god, I'm getting decontaminated. Oh, I'm taking the actual exit door out. Whoops.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, there it is. Hold on. What? Okay. I won't pretend that didn't slightly fry me, but alright.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Yeah, this is. It takes you back to the Deep Factory. I was right. I love being right. It's like my favorite thing. Wait, does that mean I could have just come in this way? Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. We were going to do it that way, but... Is there... No, I'm on record coming in here now. Whoopsie. We were going to do it that way, but at the time we were missing one of the Starlight upgrades. So that just kind of rendered that one an impossibility. Where is the flickering light tunnel? There we go. Where do you go?
The investigator is here.
This door has a lock coded to witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials.
Logs obtained.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Sure.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. Interesting. Oh, fuck. It actually let me through. How did it let me through the door? I don't have their blood vials. Need to do the eep. Have a lovely stream. Hey, thank you. You go to do your eep. Huge eep. Well, this is cozy.
Sure.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something.
I have a bad feeling about
This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Sure.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. Demon bunker!
What the hell?
A hidden bunker in the dead zone had been used for demonic experimentation. The log to it is coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials. Why am I able to get in, though? This could be huge. A hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. I mean, it is still like a thing, a problem, a known issue. Oh, but they were absolutely doing demon science in here. And this is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. How did you not kill enough of them? Oh, look, they even have demon summoning flags. Convenient. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. It seems to be some kind of high-powered microscope. Cool. Cursed. I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. Happier days.
Sure.
A containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone storing a demon down here? Okay, cool. That's great. Has Henry always been where... Oh. Is this a new demon, I wonder? Or were they doing even worse things to Henry than originally anticipated? I'm just saying, I'm kind of starting to get why people would, you know, do the demon summonings if that's how they're getting treated. Oh wait, no, this is the opposite way around. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Something got obliterated. Although, Starlight didn't find anything weird, but if you de-summon something, you can get rid of the evidence. I'm going to assume something died in the dead zone for what I presume are obvious reasons. It's literally called the dead zone, but... I know it's the dead zone because it's like full of demons or something. Except it's not. It's definitely got a bit of an unfortunate cosmos infestation, but the only demon we've actually seen and have confirmation of the existence of so far is Shinji. And even then, you could just be hallucinating that guy and I wouldn't even notice. And to be fair, this is Sam, the bartender, and an assassin. Like, if Shinji turned out to not be a demon, I wouldn't be surprised. It's like, oh, Shinji? Yeah, no, he's your optometrist. Okay, maybe not with his dick out, but...
Hey, Aldi.
How do I peg an accent for this guy? I can hear his, but I can't do that. Hey, LD. I'd heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak, Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999, under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets, and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced to his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to others. Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it?
I'm glad to be back.
Hey, Sam. It's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia's missed drinking with you. I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
I am under suspicion, LD.
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
Got it.
The Syndicate is in a bad place.
Is that true, LD?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I don't like this.
There's not a lot of wailing grief going on.
Is this a joke, LD?
Is he French? Is that a stripper skeleton? I think it's just a skeleton. I can't quite hear his accent over the music. Is he French? Is this a French skeleton? Did Susurrus mention that the other week? We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone a different perspective on things.
Ah,
How's the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. The smoke? What about the smoke?
I am under suspicion,
There.
LD.
But barely. You know what they say about smoke, though. Is there anything I can help you with? If he's... Oh god, I can't go back to insulting the French. I won't survive. I don't know, actually, now that I see the, like, little slutty hang of his apron, he might be a stripper skeleton. But don't say that because both him and his wife are... He is French. Mon Dieu. I will see what I can do, but I have not done a French accent in a long time. And I certainly have not done a masculine fashion accent, so good luck. And my apologies to the entirety of Europe, because that's probably where we're going. Ask about Henry. Inquire to his suspicions. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council, Sam?
I am under suspicion, LD.
Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
What?
I don't think I do, LD. No, I've gone to many countries in that accent, but none of them were France. Oh god, I haven't done French in so long. It's like the one thing my French teacher said was my accent was solid, but only when I was speaking French. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they? Yeah, I'm not going to pull that off. I'll see if I can practice it over the week, but that's... I hope that's true. Yeah, I'm going to have to get my French back up and running. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Is that true, LD?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
Huh?
He's clearly a sicko.
got it.
And that's what I'm trying to work out. Yeah, interesting of you to bring that up, considering you had what could have been council blood in your freezer in your secret tunnel to the dead zone. So like, I'll get him to confirm Lydia's alibi. They're not gonna. Oh, I don't even need. I don't even. I can't. I don't even get the option. To be fair, if I can confirm his, it confirms Lydia's. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD? Sam, I'm an investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Fancy at the range.
I finished packing out the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. I checked the logs at the Paradise Gates. Your story checks out.
What?
Why ask if you already have them? Needed to hear your words, Sam. Oh yeah, we did do that. Not being able to pull off the French accent is really annoying me. But the more I try, the worse it's gonna sound. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
The investigator is...
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. You two might be the only ones.
Is this a joke, LD?
I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't.
Ridiculous.
We all have our own ways. It can be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him?
Are you accusing me?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council. Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped.
What the hell?
Snapped?
Fancy a drink?
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Oh, hello? He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though? Sam told me he thinks Yuri is a gore fiend. Did he? Are we getting that? He didn't say those words to me. The only French accent I base my entire French accent on is one bad guy in the Incredible movie saying, "That outfit is ridiculous." I didn't base mine on anything when we were doing French. I think I just adjusted for the way the words sat in my mouth. But I kind of based it on Poirot, who is objectively and aggressively not French. It comes up a lot how not French he is. And yet, I think he's Belgian? I think the issue is my French accent has wandered a bit too far to the east. So now it sounds like someone violently murdered some part, like just a chunk out of Eastern Europe and put it in a blender and turned it into an accent. Well, I assume it can't be that bad because, like, I do have a Bulgarian friend who has not murdered me for using it yet. Because I use it in D&D. And based on what I know of this friend, if I was fucking it up that badly, he would have told me to shut the fuck up. If only to preserve his ears. But let me see. Did you see Yuri last night?
What?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. It's if I can get like an intro vowel or an intro sentence that I can use to like shift into the French, I can make that work. But I'd need it every time I'm having to cut between that and LD's accent, which is where the issue comes in. It's the same way if I have to shift over to like the Hollywood version of the Southern United States accent. I almost always open it with I or ah. He's Turkish? Wait, Sam or... Oh yeah, no, it literally said he was Turkish, didn't it? I didn't put that 2 and 2 together. We just got our opening to him as well. I think I'm gonna have to blame that one on over-caffeination rather than under-caffeination. Well, I definitely can't do a Turkish accent. This is the first time I think I've ever heard one, so excellent, because that means I don't have to lament my terrible French accent. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't, do I, LD? Terrible business, isn't it? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. Why are you saying that as sentences? Like, is that a vocal quirk, or is that something I'm supposed to pick up on? Or as questions, I mean, not sentences. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Did you see the architect last night? Sam just does that? Ah, okay, it's a vocal. Have you asked the architect, LD? That'll be my first stop, wouldn't it? Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? She's filing through everybody, the poor bastard. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What do you believe, LD?
You been to the desolation cell yet, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? I got the feeling that's all we're gonna hear from him on those. The French accent, I could link you to the scene in the Incredibles movie. I could try, but I feel like any more input sources into my brain and I'm in trouble. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? The Dead Zone's bad news, LD. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. I'm sorry, the what? Why do we have a hell coffin? Is that just what we call the Dead Zone, or is that another thing I need to be concerned about?
Fancy a drink?
Oh yeah, no, I could never do justice to his accent. That's the first time I got a full sentence from it. Fancy a drink? Oh yeah. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink?
Ooh, the
3 million
investigator
days.
is here.
Feel like catching up?
I'm glad to be
Hit
back.
me. Make it a large one.
My unique blend.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. That's a good highball, Sam. I don't know what the fuck that is. You were too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon. A nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
Fancy a drink?
There is always something new to learn and to improve, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It is a curse and a blessing, isn't it?
The investigator is here.
It creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. This ice is frozen at minus 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique blast.
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? I feel like I'm getting a lesson now. You always make the perfect drink.
Don't fix without.
Please, Aldi. I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good to talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please, stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. I like him. I'm deeply concerned that means he did it, but may you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. Okay, I'm just realizing the call and response is related to the god that they were born under, isn't it? Because LD always has seems to have a different call to them. But the response about the moon is always the same. Square Does anybody else mention violence? I know there's some mention of... May the force be with you. Love dies being born under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. That is a fantastic name. I wish we named our gods cool shit like that. Okay, maybe I don't, because it'd probably end up meaning we had to deal with them being weird like these. Hell Coffin sounds like a D's Nuts joke. I mean, you're not wrong. It kind of does. Hey, Ella, welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your time. Sorry if I missed you there. Okay, we got a demon bunker. We have our, okay, so we have our demon bunker. We have Sam being relatively normal. We have a suspicious amount of blood crystals. Lydia, hold on. I know their alibi works. I just don't see how that's 5 minutes. I guess the roads are clear. Oh yeah, of course, they don't have to drive the way down the mountain. There's an elevator. Never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. You can check out the agri-fields with all the valves you've got. This is true. I do need to do that. Unfortunately, we were on our way up the mountain. Wait, there was something over here, wasn't there? Yes. We were on our way up the mountain to go back to KHX's place now that I can get on the roof. Because that was something that I was determined to do the first time we went there. And then I went up the wrong elevator, and then we were with Sam, so... and then we were in the dead zone. Hold on. Yeah, that's, let me just... yes. Okay. There we go. Okay, this is a mistake. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I got away with it. Hell yeah. There we go. Speaking of followers, you got 100 of them? I know. I don't know what to do about that. Like, it feels like I should do a thing, but I don't know what, so here we stand. Why is that even an option on Twitter? There we go. Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother my arse with that. If you'll excuse me one moment. There is... That is not the button. There we go. Nope, that's not the button either. Where's the goddamn button? Holy shit, how is it this hard to find? Ah! It's just looking at me. There it is. Never mind. Okay, problem solved. Sorry about that. GFX looking Twitter. Solved the problem in 2 locations. I have no more patience for that at all. Oh no, don't overshoot! Got it! Oh wait, I was supposed to be climbing that fuck it, I don't care. Oh, How much goddamn climbing do I have to do? To your left? Oh, fuck. Whee!
Ha.
Okay. To my left, there is... Oh, hey! I know where we are now! This isn't where I wanted to go, but I know where we are. That is a nice change. I no longer know where we are, but I have a understanding of the gist of it. Oh, wait! No, hold on! This is it! This is the mountain up to KHX's place. Like the first time. It's not even the most awkward leap. Oh no. We definitely found one that I felt a little more awkward. Last week, but I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was the same one and I just was bad at it. I'm not sure. This is the mountain up to KHX's place. I'm almost certain.
Getting saved.
Yeah, there we go. I have absolutely no purpose to come up here. I just want to get on the roof. That's it. That's my sole fucking goal. Because of this. This looked like you could jump on it before. And I was so annoyed when I couldn't get the height for it, clearance for it. Is there anything... I wonder if there's anything we actually can do up here. There's the golden domes, and there's also the giant statue where there's like a blood crystal in the mouth. I don't like both of those sentences. Both of those fill me with concern. Okay. Oh no, there's nothing left here. Well, we got on the roof. I'll take what I can get.
That's strange.
Okay, yeah, this is... I wonder if we didn't miss anything, did we? Why do you have two bathe... Well, I suppose one is for... The giant butt plugs? Excuse me? What? Did I miss something? I've definitely missed something. Holy shit. How did we get to butt plugs? Oh!
Don't test me.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
Got it.
They lead away from KHX's workshop. Shit. There
Don't
aren't
test
any
me.
footprints. Hard to say how many people were involved. Suspicious. Yeah, no shit. Oh, why did I just log that one twice? Oh, once in notes, once in case files. Why is that listed under crimsons then? What's down here? Oh boy. Is that a... Oh wait, no, that's a body outline. I thought that was a fucking massive, like, pink chalk dick. Absolutely assumed that was the work of Shinji. Ooh, is that a vending machine? Oh, it's one of the busty ones! It was a little back from here? Oh, shit.
Sure.
Another one of those quarantine machines. Blessings to you on this fine day! What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
When love dies.
Not
all
so
that
fast.
remains are the
Don't
facts.
bother attempting to hack Starlight. Intrusion attempt detected. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey! What's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait! I have something you might want.
Got it.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. shutting down vending operations. You motherfuck! Goodbye.
Obtained.
Hashtag blessed, yeah. Angel Nebula obtained. Unknown product. About that. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. I'm starting to wonder if these are just fucking love notes that Love Dive sent to and Isaiah sent to each other. Okay, free cash money.
Obtained.
There's more over there, but I can get up to that rather than... Is that a whiskey? That looks like a whiskey.
Ha. Ha. Ah.
About That's vocal version is great. I do need to check out more of the soundtrack because I keep forgetting to. It is a whiskey! Like, so far this game has just been banger after banger, so I have high hopes. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. And the whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right. The whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Ah, that illuminated me even less than usual.
Obtained.
No warning whiskey obtained. A work of stultifying incompetence that hates its drinkers. Ah, yes, I've definitely had drinks like that before. Oh, those birds are moving weird. They're in a line. Interesting. Okay, there's one on the rocks over there. What about down here? Well, I'm glad for the fast travel. Why are there just like a bunch of sirens over here? Like, what's up with that? Oh, that's like a tunnel going through there, huh? Not quite. Close though, suspiciously so. Why are you cawing at me, Wish Child? Oh, this is.
Sword obtained.
Oh, it's this beach. I wondered. I did think it was weird that there was a beach connected to the dead zone, but the sheer cliff is. So if someone drew this, that means
That's weird.
this is KHX.
Ooh, the investigator
Was.
is here.
Is?
I don't like this.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
The investigator is here.
I sometimes drank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? There is no body! Oh, wait, no, is KHX a flat guy? Is he just... Okay, fair enough. Oh, no, there's a bot. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Another drink Yuna has a lot in common with. Hey! I don't hate my... drinkers? That seems like an odd choice. I'm just incapable of expressing anything other than deep contempt for my surroundings, and it leaks over. I operate like a Peter Pan pixie. I can have one emotion at a time. I'm too short for anything else. Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like the skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. Death grip fist. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Or was he trying to propose to somebody? Like Crimson Acid.
Got it.
I was going with the incompetence thing, but okay. Hey! I take that personally. I think. I mean, just because you're right doesn't mean you have to be correct. I assume he was dragged here and dumped off the edge of the cliff. This is a secluded spot. Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early?
That's weird.
Did he need to hide the body? There's a ring in his death grip fist. Oh, that does look like it could have been one of Yuri's. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. Hold on. Give me... No, that doesn't work for Yuri. He's all like elegant gold inlets. It's still a maybe, but... Oh, it does work for Crimson. Yeah, there is a lot implying that Crimson... I don't know if Crimson killed him. But, like, definitely involved. Ooh, this is another whiskey. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Interesting.
Relic obtained.
Code whiskey obtained. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Ah, okay, code whiskey, I understand. See, chocolate and hazelnut, most things are good with chocolate and hazelnut, assuming they didn't use that fucking faux hazelnut syrup shit that Marks and Spencer sells. Which I'm especially mad about because I had to throw out a half bottle of it because it tasted like fucking garbage. And I couldn't trick myself into drinking it putting it in my coffee anymore. But I paid for it, so like I'm mad about it. Okay. I don't think we've been to this. No, we haven't. There's an unused altar. I need to... We have one of those, like, big sells everything stores somewhere nearby. Far enough away that it'll be a pain in the ass to get to, but near enough that I can get to it. They will probably sell the good coffee syrups. Yes. Donate blood at the temple. Oh no, it's donate and let blood. Did I grab the... I hope so.
Relic obtained.
Lost Pain carving obtained. A carving about the god Lost Pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Who named these gods, by the way? Like, what was the naming impetus for this? I want to know. They've got some absolutely banger names. Oh, this is the shit beach. This is soil. This doesn't qualify as sand. Ooh. Playful stones obtained. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid, and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stacking them. Ah, it's like a chess cairns.
Blood crystal obtained.
I like that they threw in what could have been a mini game just as a little collectible item. Oh, hey, wait, no, we have been here. We've been to this beach anyway. We just never came around this way. But they really said, like, no, we're not doing that. I kind of appreciate that. Like, so many people have been cramming so many games with so many mini games. Do you have any idea how many different fucking card game rule sets I have in my brain? Like Gwent, Triple Triad. I don't even know the names of half of them. There's just card games. So many goddamn card games. Help me. Whatever the fuck the Genshin one is called as well. Oh god.
Obtained.
How am I supposed to land on that thing? These are the butt plugs? I see what you mean. Yes, those are absolutely... I mean, I wouldn't want to try it with the squared off entry, but like... I am not an adventurous woman in certain capacities. Oh, more tire tracks? What the fuck? Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Okay. Do we need to be concerned about that? First of all, the nightmare computer? Is it that? Is the nightmare computer one of the pyramids we put a god in? Oh wait, no, maybe it's... Hey, Shinji. What's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials?
I have a bad feeling.
The
about
penalty
this.
will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. I mean, yes, I fully agree. And class oppression. What?
I don't.
The
like
people who are
this.
generally sentenced to death are of a lower societal class. It helps the elite keep them in their place. Keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? You can't rehabilitate the dead. The Idle Lands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace! I mean... Listen, he's got a point, but like... Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. I mean... Once. Everything can be a dildo once if you're brave enough.
The investigator is here.
And there's a sketch of something in the dirt. Is there? It's been scrubbed out in a hurry. This overlooks the obelisk's and night computer.
That's weird.
Did Lydia do this? Her tire tracks are up here. What was the sketch of? Okay, so the nightmare computer is presumably something... There's the obelisk, so presumably this is the... Is this the nightmare computer? A little bit of prison abolitionism from Shinji. Well, he's right. Get a little bit of prison abolition from Shinji and your local cat girl. So there's 3 places we definitely haven't been. Which is the ziggurat, the graveyard, and the pyramid. I assume we can't get to the pyramid quite yet. That seems important, and I'm pretty sure it has a god in it, so I think going there might kill me. But... Oh, the nightmare computer! But the way she was saying that sounded like it was like... the nightmare computer. The one that linked to everything else.
Nightmare computer.
Oh, no, it doesn't want these. Okay, so it doesn't have the triangles. The other one does.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Computer will trigger an offer, and you should probably take it just to save a huge chunk of time. Aww. This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. You good, Starlight? Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Oh, sick. Go to space. Use the answer. See the cosmos. Fear the cosmos. Lust after the cosmos. Embrace the cosmos. Scream at the cosmos. Put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos. I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. Henry Dubois energy in the paragraph? Absolutely. Oh. I can't remember the name of it, but like the Inland Dreaming or an Inland Empire kind of vibes. These obelisks holds the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally, this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption. A man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri? What was he doing here?
Oh.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. Yuri, you're being naughty. And there's something else here as well.
That's strange.
A remote key? An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere within a line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here we'll have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me? From up on the cliff where the tire tracks were? Has Lydia been a naughty girl? Looks like she accessed this terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crimes. The obelisk should tell me something at least. Wow, okay, so everybody's making problems, huh? Hydrate? Yes. Not Red Bull. I mean... Sure? Ew. Okay. I genuinely kind of thought Lydia and Sam were going to be in the clear after that. Because their alibis are so solid, but... Just because their alibis are solid doesn't mean they weren't getting their fingers in pies they shouldn't have been before. What? Cool! That's not how I expected that to go. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bull, scholar, bird, snake. I'm gonna write that down. Is it? It would be possible to get this code pulled up before you went into the second seal, wouldn't it? Imagine how confusing that would be. Where is my... There we go. Bull. Scholar. Bird. Snake. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Return to a forgotten plateau in space now. The horrifying depths of space can wait. Unfortunately, the horrifying depths of space can wait. I see what you mean by the offer, but consider looting. A lot of things happening on this day before in the day before the murders. This is true. Like, everybody is doing weird shit that they shouldn't be. Like the day before the murders. But the horrifying depths of space can wait. I have it written down. It should be fine. Emphasis on the should. Oh, they just, yep, they go into hiding again. That is, frankly, a little bit terrifying, but alright. I want that whiskey, though. Which means we're gonna have to go back up there to get it. Oh, that's gonna be a jump for the ages. Sus? Everybody is sus. At this point, Lady Love Dies is probably the only one who's not massively sus, and that's just because she was in prison. Oh. No! Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's not me plummeting off a cliff. Watch you forget to go back to the second seal until like a whole stream later. Oh yeah, no, that's almost guaranteed. That is almost guaranteed. Like, this murder will be solved, but it may not be solved this decade. I'm just saying. It might not even get solved, because I like to get overly, like, loopholey with this kind of thing. You know the whole, Occam's razor, the most obvious answer is often the correct one? Yeah, I don't... Oh, it's like right there. Fuck, I'm so gonna overshoot this. Wait, is that just a Starlight skin? Oh, for fuck's sake. The things I do for collectibles is obnoxious. Oh.
Starlight skin obtained.
End of day Starlight skin obtained. Workers wipe their brow at the end of the day. It's strange. The churn never ends. What is this? Why is there just an ominous thing. Is this the sarcophagus for the dead zone? Oh, yes, it is, actually. Is it leaking? I wonder if it's leaking. Most people fall off at least twice. Hey!
Ha!
Turns out fear is a great motivator. I didn't want to do that climb. To be fair, they're pretty generous with it, aren't they? So if you miss... I think even if you, like, miss... if you can slam the pickup button, it will just let you grab it anyway. Which is something that I try in pretty much every game that has platforming like that, because I will miss. Almost guaranteed. Ah, shit, there's a lot of obelisks. Is that the only one that's got something I have to climb on? Probably not, but let me save and we can do our hydration break first. Oh wait, hold on. Are we back around where we started? No. We're not too far off, though. Oh, okay, so that's the dead zone sarcophagus, and... So why isn't this in the sarcophagus? Is it just because... Is it just because it's not infested with the cosmos? So they didn't need to be in there, or is it just rubble that got scooped out of the way? I have questions about this. I don't understand the questions necessarily. You will unfortunately have to do that climb again for other reasons. That's fine. The climb is fine. I was just being lazy about that, honestly. It's the, targeted positioning that fills me with concern. And I'll throw the save down there. And then we will do our hydration break. For purposes like standing up and stretching, because my knees hurt and I'm old. Or the other way around, I'm not actually sure. But yeah, we're going up that mountain a few more times at the very least, I can tell. That's fine. I don't mind going up the mountain. It's fun, and they're not cruel about, like, if you can get onto something relative, like even a tiny bit flat, they let you stand on it, which is quite nice. I appreciate that. Definitely choices that I approve of. But yes, grab some drinks, grab some snacks, get some stretches, and I will be back in about 10 minutes. right, hydration acquired. As I had to tab out of the game to go, frankly, stick my nose into Twitter for a little bit there, I did realize this stream was supposed to be seeking witness and digging into the marshals. We're gonna go find witness. So at least one of those things will be true. I assume I don't have a direct lead on how to dig into the marshals, I don't think, or I don't remember what it is. So we're gonna go look for witness. Are you though? I will attempt to seek witness. If we find witness, that's a totally different question. I will 2 minutes later, distracted. Thank you. I'm glad you think it would take 2 entire minutes for that to happen. Did I not save? Whoops.
Game saved.
You might be being a little optimistic, but please continue. I don't know where witness is. Okay. We've got judge, we've got marshals. Oh, there's so many exclamation marks. Why do the marshals have them? Why are there exclamation marks on the marshals? Shit. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it's because I need to talk to them. Where is there's witness. Not that far away. Oh, currency though.
Love crystal obtained.
Ah, that hurt. And I know I said we were going to do a slight change of topic, but I know I said we were going to do our Baldur's Gate stream tomorrow because I was annoyed because I kept missing out on it, which is true. But I'm also annoyed because my off-stream character has once again caught up to the stream one, and I want to keep going with her. So, that is maybe partly related to why I'm so goddamn determined to get this to work. Oh, right, Witness is in the... Excuse me. Witness is in their apartment. I forgot about that. Who is it? Carmel... Okay, I don't know why that's setting me off. Carmelina claims to have been with them at the time. Okay. I appear to be getting choked on something. Watch you forget to go back to the second seal until like a whole stream later. I mean, yeah, this is true. But like, I did say it was going to be a while. We were going to go do some other stuff in my defense. Okay, Doom Jazz is concerned about Witness's paranoia. Witness has death scream trauma. Witness has become a religious nut, proclaiming the end is coming. Okay, the paranoia... Okay, so Witness appears to have spun out a bit and is annoyed at the council not doing enough to resurrect the gods. Carmelina was allegedly with Witness at the time of the murder. Witness is involved in quite a lot, like asking about the inhibitors, the shit in the dead zone with the secret bunker. Ah, they're up there, okay. But I hear you. Oh, I can get it through the floor. Excellent. Aha. Oh, we haven't been to this apartment block then before then. Death Scream Trauma is a great name for a metal band? Yeah. Do you think Death Scream Trauma is the better name or Psychic Death Scream Trauma? Because, like, both are good, but I can't decide if adding the Psychic is, like overkill. Task failed successfully. Was that me? Have I failed something? Oh, sick. Malicious secretive cassette obtained. The Syndicate monitor all phone calls, so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. And the Syndicate don't monitor that? We should probably monitor that. I mean, they shouldn't be, but like, oh hey Shinji. The slow rotation when they have to turn to face you is incredibly ominous. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's gonna get me put on a fucking list. Well, wouldn't be the first time. Oh, the jumpy thingy. I think Death Scream Trauma would be a generic edgy death metal band, but Psychic Death Scream Trauma would distinguish itself with clear prog influences. Tragically, I don't know enough about music to know what a prog is. Progressive? No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe? Unfortunately, my music taste is like, or my music knowledge is like, I like this one, or I do not like this one. And oh fuck, I have to get up that building too? Oh god. Don't make me go up through the air. Oh, the moon is pretty. Although there does appear to be something drilling a hole straight through the middle of it. Presumably Lost Pain. Progressive like prog rock or prog metal. Ah. Your name would be on that list a lot of times. Listen. Just because I've said some whacked out shit does not mean I deserve to be put on a list. There are other reasons I should be put on a list, but not that. And like, they're only like violent reasons, so like, I'm fine. And you know, it's not like I'm not out here doing the violence. I just have a lot of repressed rage and probably will one day if I snap. Why are these stairs so long? Holy shit. But like, see, that's well, to be fair, it's more likely probably will if I don't get off the caffeine. Like, the rest of it is fine. Like, I go to therapy, I do walks, I drink water. Not most of the time, but I would drink water. Sometimes I just feel defeated, you know?
How?
How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. And that sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, love dies. This conversation is about me. Whatever. I'm gonna smash some bottles or something. I also get the feeling that he was not being metaphorical about the musician taking him to other places. I know I've witnessed most of them. Hey. That's... Listen. Listen. Yeah, good enough. If I got the crystal, I don't really care if the jump was piss poor. Oh, well. Alright, I'll go fuck myself then. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that that is Witness's apartment. I'm correct. Is that KHX's corpse outline then? Why is... No, it can't be. It was near that. Near the aggregate. Hello? Maybe? No, KHX's corpse outline is... Shit, I don't remember anymore. Those the dead marshals. Oh, right. Okay, good. The door to the council, good. So I was gonna say, my understanding of the map wasn't... Like, I didn't think it was great, but I thought it was better than that. Wait, we have been up here before. I remember the artist with the painting. But that was as high as we went, I think. That... Well, there's Witness. Was there... Hold on. Is there a way to get to this apartment that isn't climbing the other one? Maybe that's why we haven't been here before. Well-loved secateurs obtained. A craftsperson's tools are a thing of beauty. The grip has been worn into the perfect fit for the user's hands over years of use. There's a very obvious way, yes. Okay, so there's an elevator or something, I understood. Or stairs. Polite luxury chocolates obtained. The standard gift given to the host when syndicate members visit each other. Oh, that's good. That might reconfirm Carmelina's... Oh yeah, it's a big fuck-off elevator. Okay, noted. Oh! Pink petals. Okay, I see you, witness. Ironically.
Love crystal with a tank.
Investigate scene. Ooh. Obvious ways aren't fun. I mean...
Scene investigation.
This is true. Crying Grudge. A statue of the prophet Crying Grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. That's why I keep cacti. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. The Silent Goat. The Holy Catalyst. Relics. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. So, I found Witness's phone in his apartment. If I need to, I can pull some records from that. And this should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. Ah, excellent. That is super helpful. I adore the little addition of butterflies. This isn't the only place they are. We've seen them in a few places on the island, but I think they were genuinely, like, delightful. This is not the time to tell me that the butterflies are cursed or some bullshit. Overseer of the end of the island. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Witness to the end. Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Palace in northern Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man, and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure after being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are watching us.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
Blasphemy!
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme, our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Good. My options are heresy or zealous. I don't want Witness to kill me.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, loved eyes. The fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
The end times are
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Are there gods working
Or
esoteric
maybe it
ways?
was a divine reminder. Our gods work in esoteric ways.
What?
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
The gods are
The
displeased.
sinner that allowed demons onto the island, will he burn in the fire of justice? How are you feeling about losing your jurisdiction?
Surely this is a joke.
The judge has no right. It just proves how far this island has fallen. A holy man should be allowed to do his holy work.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work?
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods. That's wildly unhelpful.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for murdering the council?
This island is full of sinners.
This island is full of sinners. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Before anybody asks, I'm not even going to go anywhere near pretending I can pull off an Iranian accent. I can do many things. That is not one of them. Tell me about these sinners.
Blasphemy!
The island crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods, but don't follow our sacred mission.
The end times are looming.
The island sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous. Now I despair.
I have a bad feeling about
What
this.
about the accused? Henry is a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The syndicate do not compel them to pray hard enough.
This island is full of
The
sinners.
citizens grow restless, insubordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? And that's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen, and we're too ready to accept it.
Are there gods working
We cannot
esoteric
conceive
ways?
the esoteric ways the gods work.
Sure.
Another easy story.
What?
You're questioning the gods? Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need. I would have gone more along the line of that I was questioning you, witness, but so be it. I'm not a cop. Wait, no, I'm literally a cop. Never mind. Do you have motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory
I
of
am
the
a
gods.
humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
The investigator is here.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path?
Are there holy
The gods,
masters?
of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
This island is full of sinners.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. Everyone is a sinner. Cut into motive? What motive? Yeah. Pander. Sounds like he was straying from the path.
The gods are radiant.
Yes! I'm glad you understand! Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
The gods are displeased.
If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved.
I don't.
Did
like
that make you
this.
angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Crime is repulsive.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Sure.
What kind of proposals were they?
The gods are displeased.
Advancement towards the so-called perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Surely this is a joke.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Paradise feels...
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. God, like my religion teacher? Holy shit. Your religion teacher might need to be fired.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. Interesting. I probably should have checked his phone before I bothered my ass asking that one. So what we've got is, let me see here. He's taking calls in private. Carmelina was with him, and he took a call, he also allegedly received a call, but I can't remember from who. It might have been Yuri. But Carmelina didn't verify that, did she? She didn't mention it.
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
I spent the night here, in my apartment.
Oh.
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. Oh, he looked so happy with the little diamonds sparkling around the mask. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting.
Why?
Why did she come to visit you?
Of course not.
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It has been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are watching
We
us.
had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening.
Investigator.
I stepped out on my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time?
What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry.
Got it.
That matches what Akiko told me. Not long after, the marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Oh, whoops. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Which I probably should have known about if I had come in the door. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Crime cannot hide.
Tell me about the moment the council died. I know you suffer from psychic death screams.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream, echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it.
Ah.
Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes. I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. I don't think the murders took place at the time everyone thinks it does. This is true. If witnesses involved, then they could absolutely control the believed time of murder with the psychic death screams. Because, like, you know, bodies could have cooled or been heated, and blood could have been moved around. But if the guy you trust tells you that he got hit with psychic death screams at like 7 minutes to midnight, you're gonna think that they died at 7 minutes to midnight, you feel me? Her mother was the head teacher and equally insane. There's something about... I think there should be like maybe not a rule, but a recommendation that if you have kids, like, as students or teachers, they should not be at the same school as a direct relative, especially not, like, a vertical relative, like a parent or a grandparent. Like, maybe siblings, but certainly not parents, because they'll go fucking weird about it. Even if they start out normal, they get weird. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry I can't help more, Lady Love Dies. I want to know, is the lady in Lady Love Dies, like, her name? Like, I know it is used as a name, or is it like a title? I assume it's like a part of the name, but so many people just call her Love Dies. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Akiko says she called you at the time of the murder.
Another sinner.
She did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. Okay. That's the first time I think anyone's pointed out the Hangouts, or there's been a clear connection to the Hangouts. At least I'm assuming that's what that's connected to. Did you see Yuri last night? He is secretary to the architect. Have you spoken to her? Wait, of course. Oh, well, how isolated is the comms blackout? Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Yeah, that's the problem. I was gonna say that could have made or broke Yuri's, or one of their alibis anyway. Unfortunately, it did not. There was someone at my high school whose mom worked in pupil support, and said mom went off at a teacher for thinking that meant she was available for complaints/referrals, and said teacher would never have contacted a parent over otherwise. Teacher sucked and warned the backlash. Oof, yeah. That, like... Teaching is, I think, a lot like nursing in that teachers and nurses aren't inherently bad, but it is a position that puts you in a position of power over vulnerable people. So it's going to attract people like nurses, cops, teachers, firefighters. The same way like people with that, I can't remember what it's called. They often set fires so that they can put them out and be marked as a hero. Like, people with that often end up going into firefighting. If they can. But, like... No, I suppose that's like a mental illness thing more than anything else. Yeah, you gotta mix people who are there entirely because they care and people who love being petty despots. Yeah! We had, one of my teachers when I was a kid had a reputation for throwing scissors at girls. To be fair, this does appear to have been a one-time incident, but, like, she kept her job, so... Meh. It was because apparently a little bit of her hair wasn't in her ponytail for home economics class. Yeah. Actually, no. If she had access to scissors, she was probably in the sewing class, not the cooking class. But yeah, that's the thing that like, happens. Her husband was also apparently, who was also employed by the school, was absolutely up to something nasty, but we don't know what. I don't know if there was ever proof about that, or if it was just we all had our suspicions. That said, I never had him for any of my classes. But yeah, she was so unhinged that, like, when you moved into your next year, most of us, I think, ended up dropping that class because there was a 50% chance that you would get her as your teacher. And nobody wanted to risk it. And that is why I can't sew. I can't cook. I can't sew. I can't balance a budget. It's because like, that teacher was, can't beat my Hitler Youth teacher. She's, yeah, no, okay, you're right, yeah. You win that one. Holy shit, what the fuck? Like, voluntary, or just because you kind of had to do it? I mean, neither is good, but, like, one is worse. Oh, damn, okay, yeah. What the fuck is going on in schools these days? I was gonna say schools these days. I suppose it's those days now. Fuck, I don't like that I'm old enough that that's the thing I can say. Oh god, that was 20 years ago. No. Hate that. Henry's escape. What do you know about Henry's escape? Only what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Do we interrogate about the inhibitors? Yes. Doom Jazz told me that you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
The gods are radiant.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales all hanging in the balance.
What?
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. I need to know everything there is to know.
Don't test me.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
Are there gods there?
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Okay, fair point. Although Leaning is too young to know any better, but he was a really good science teacher. Yeah, I mean, we all like to think we'd be like grand pillars of morality in situations like that, but if you're raised in it, would you? Like, would you? If you don't know any better? Kind of deal? It's a consequence of that whole people thinking propaganda wouldn't work on them kind of thing, I think. You have to be able to admit that it would work on you, that you are susceptible to propaganda. Because, like, what's that line? Like, cults' favorite people to recruit are people that think that cults would never get them. Because they think that they're too good to get caught or whatever. They're too cocky. And it's the same way, like social engineering and things work. Like, people get cocky. It's why you have to have refresher courses every, like, 6 months or whatever. I mean, shit, even I've gotten caught. Like, I got cocky with, IT security, which I know is, like, a drastically different scale, but I think it's the same principle in motion. And anyway, that's how I almost lost my Discord account, so... But I did learn a valuable lesson from it, to be fair. But, yeah. Yeah, no, like, a totally different scale of thing. But I do think it's the same principle in work. But I dropped out of my psychology course. I did not finish it. So, I can't confirm or deny. Second Holy Seal. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Nothing, Lady Love Dies. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. Well, that's fucking horseshit. Did you see the architect last night?
The end times are low.
I don't know what to tell you, other than what I've already said. She came to spend the evening with me here. If you want to know what she did before that, you need to ask her. Did you see Crimson last night? I didn't see her, Love Dies. Here's the thing. If anybody claims to have seen Crimson, I'm pretty sure we immediately know they're lying, because Crimson told us she didn't see anybody. Did you see the doctor last night? The doctor claimed to be in his clinic all night. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
This island is full of sinners.
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. Ay. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri. He is her handler. Has nobody seen her? Did nobody see her car moving at all? Like, is that... Does it teleport? I don't think it does. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? I'm working on it! What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
Henry is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. And yet, I found the bunker. One chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
The gods are watching us. Do you think they are happy with what they see?
That's strange.
What's with the zealot thing you've got going on?
The gods are radiant.
The gods are radiant, and this island does not bask in the light. I came to realize this, and now I live only to serve them.
Of their holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourself to the holy masters. Sure. With all my body and mind.
Under the gate
Your
of the
fanaticism
gods.
fills me with hope. One day, we may be able to make the gods happy.
The gods are
Please,
watching us.
join me in a prayer.
I am still bathed in the glory
He
of the
journeyed
gods.
across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves. He will hear us again. The first, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. You are blessed. I really wish that one side of my body hadn't gotten slightly colder as we did that, because it was disconcerting. May you fly with destroyed
I
Eden,
am still bathed
and
in
may
the
you
glory of
reach
the
the
gods.
moon. He was 10ish and growing up in 1930s Nazi Germany with lots of propaganda. Yeah, like, yeah, that would do it. I mean, I like to think I'd be a fucking paragon of morality, but I know what I'm like. I probably wouldn't be. And probably is just a buffering from my ego at that point. Oh wait, yeah, have we been here before? To the outside of the elevator? We may have been to the elevator before. No, surely I would have checked the nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
Ah, fuck, it's another goat. Alright, fine. That's not a sentence I expected to say, honestly. Okay. Oh, actually, I think this is the first time we've had one of these, isn't it? No, it's not the first time, I don't think, but it's similar. Wait, that doesn't work.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
The investigator is here.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building last night. Let's see.
Analyzing.
1734. Witness enters. 2058. Carmelina arrives and witness buzzes her in. 2358. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 0018. Witness and Carmelina exit. 3:31 a.m. Witness returns. Do I need to be AMing or PMing? Oh no, they're using 24-hour clock, so... These logs are sealed by the nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Yeah, they have alibis for the time of the murder, but... I'm like, what if it was rigged, so to speak? Like, Lydia was able to get the seal of, like, 2 days beforehand. So, you could have, theoretically. We need to see the bodies of the council, I think. But, like, you could have gotten inside. I really think the timeline that we've been given is incorrect. I mean, I suppose that's at least partially a point. Why was that gate closed? Is there anything in here for me? Feels like there should be, with the gate closed. Have we been here before? Maybe? Possibly. Yes, the gates are open. Those gates are open.
Ha.
Oh, that is quite heavy. Holy shit. Yeah. Heavy is maybe not the correct word for that. Due to England before things went downhill. That's a relief, at least. Bumped into him in the early 60s. That's how they knew he survived. Hey! Where am I going? Oh, everybody's got the exclamation marks now. Shit. Well, Lydia's right there. We may as well go talk to Lydia. She's going to be convenient about it. Did we ever figure out what that unlocked, though? Yes, I must have jumped down there at least once. I'll do it again afterwards, but...
Getting saved. Please get a day break.
I keep mistaking her car keys for earrings, even though she already has earrings. And wondering why they're so heavy. Oh, holy shit. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
I'm messing with you.
Sorry, LD. Didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside the council building?
Huh?
Not a thing, LD. I was working last night.
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
The island feels bad.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Sure you weren't up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing? A new hobby?
Right on, LD.
Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the repelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you? Can't say it does, LD. Sorry I can't be of more help. Sus. What do you know about the second hole? The second seal. I don't know what that is, but I'm doing it. Ah, culty redeem. Okay. Did I just forget how to do my own goddamn accent? It's a secret, LD. I've never been through that big door in the council building. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
Why?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
Right on,
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? No? Know anything about a wireless remote access from the cliff where your tire tracks are?
What are you talking about, LD?
Why would I know about that, LD?
Ooh, the
Bunch of
investigator
evidence
is
is
here.
stacking up.
But damn it, LD.
You mean a bunch of coincidences and circumstantial evidence?
Don't test me.
Coincidences don't exist, and circumstantial evidence is often just missing an extra bit of context.
Bullshit.
Well, why don't you come at me when you've got that context instead of bullshit? Yeah, she has a point. Hope you're good. I am! How are things for you, Crow? Forgot how to do her own accent. Listen. We were trying to do French. I haven't done French in so long. It knocked the Irish out of me for a moment there. It's not the first time. It probably won't be the last. We don't have to worry about it. You know, I almost wish you'd popped that redeem earlier when we were talking to Sam. Because I was trying to do the French accent for that. And I can't because I haven't done it in years. But in fairness, it did turn out he wasn't French. So that helped. Did you see the architect last night?
Come on, LD.
I didn't see her, LD. Was waiting for the call to pick her up. I heard she was at Witness's apartment, if that helps. Am I right? Nice. When was the last time you did an Irish accent? On stream, a fierce while ago. But I tend to use it fairly often, like day-to-day wise. Not even putting it on, it just sort of rolls itself on in certain, like, if I'm at the shops, Irish accent's pure out. Especially if I'm buying groceries or something. I don't know what it is. Like, if I'm at the shops or doing something like that, it just shows up and does its own thing. If I'm at work, I get a little posher with it. I usually get the English accent. Stream, I just don't really think about it. It just does that sort of generic American accent thing. I should do it more. I do like the Irish accent. Well, you're always welcome to. Can't guarantee I'll remember how to do it, but you're always welcome to. Alright, let's see. You got anything for Henry's alibi? Does Henry have an alibi? Oh, actually, maybe. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you talking about, LD?
For real, LD? You need to speak to Akiko. Well, that's not quite an alibi, but alright. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He's usually in his apartment. I heard Carm went to see him, though. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Henry caused the demons to corrupt this island, LD. You seemed a dead zone. It's a nightmare rift we're not allowed into. If you're looking for more answers, try in there. I mean, I am, but it doesn't really help me when there's nothing I can do about it. Like, there wasn't much in there. Mostly more questions. Let's go for a drive, LD. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer, LD? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket. It becomes part of your life. Part of you. It's been millennia. And it'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Oh, so it's her painting that we saw, probably. Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. I'd like to see them. Might learn something more about you. Oh, no, of course. She's got that whole gallery in the gardens that we went through. Like 3 times. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? There's a lot of history here. I have to focus. Block that out. Concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay again, LD? Perfect. Father Ted ruined the accent for me. I don't blame. Father Ted should have improved the accent for you, not ruined it. Father Ted was funny. The Catholics didn't like it very much. It was a little blasphemous, but yeah, they get on with that. The jacket is like crusty pants. No, that's so cursed. I mean, yes, but that's so cursed. LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Fuck yes.
It's complicated.
It's probably nothing, LD.
Sure.
Nothing is probably nothing. Something.
Weird.
K-Man is missing, right? K-Man?
Come on, LD.
Sorry, KHX. Yeah, he is.
It's
This
complicated.
probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
Got it.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX.
Got it.
This ring, by any chance?
Right on,
That's the
LD.
one, LD. That big blue sapphire looks good, right? Yeah, it catches the light. It looks like the ocean. It is quite gaudy, but Lydia likes it and I want her approval.
Weird.
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He lost the ring and was going berserk about it.
It's complicated.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know. I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Right, so if he's lost the ring, then clearly it wasn't him. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. So if he's lost the ring, then... Oh, fuck. All these exclamation marks, bastards. I'm not reading all of that right now. Right, so he loses the ring. And KHX has the ring. Why would he... No. They shut down the boat trips. We learn something that makes him more suspicious, and then immediately learn something that makes him less suspicious. Although that does tie in with Yuri's, Oh, fuck, we can get over to that Shinji now, can't we? Ah, bollocks. That does tie in with Yuri's the accusations of Yuri going gore fiend, whatever the fuck that means. I might be overthinking how someone could lose a ring that winds up in someone's death grip. I mean, it could have been busted, but I think it's more likely that, yes, it's correct. We'll see, we'll see. If there's one thing I can do, it's overthink the fuck out of something. Okay, that's 5 minutes. I can't hear it now. Hear it without hearing. I hear you're a racist now, father. God, that was so funny. I don't know any of it off by heart, but I will never forget the one with the perspective and the cows. The tiny cows. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a fountain. Shameful fake golden crown obtained. Someone used the black market for status. Foolish. Reprisals are often deadly. Okay, so we get onto this house. So we get onto this fence. Okay, this is taking the piss at some point. Oh. I've never opened that gate. It's going to annoy me if I don't. But first, get onto the roof. Come here, you little shit. I've been trying to catch you for ages. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Got it.
You get put in a kind of suspended animation, where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious.
I have a bad feeling about
And
this.
so you're forced to have eternal solitude, without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. Yeah, me too. That sounds absolutely wretched. Do I at least get to know if your body functions are in stasis? That also means you don't get to eat or drink, because you'd fucking explode, I assume. Their cows are small and the ones out there are far away. Yeah. I'm forever peeved that I wasn't allowed to watch it growing up. Oh, I hear that. Where are you? Below? Aha. Aha! Got you, little shit. We have so many blood crystals now compared to earlier when I was like, are we gonna have enough to get all the upgrades? Can't spend them fast enough. No, we've been here. Or orgasm, most likely. That would, I mean, that would just be an annoyance. But like, that would be an annoyance, but not being able to have good sushi would be a tragedy. It doesn't have to be sushi, but like, sushi's pretty fucking good. They deny you bathroom breaks. I'm gonna assume she's not allowed to spend her whole time up there. I mean, I'd be inclined to leave that function available, if only to see how long it took people to chafe themselves into not wanting to do it anymore. Watch you fucking Pavlov yourself into celibacy. My entire life without knowing this is comedy gold. Oh yeah, I forget. Father Ted isn't like majorly popular outside of Ireland and the UK. I don't know if it's even that popular in the UK, to be honest. Oh, we don't have this one anymore. I highly recommend it. But that said, it's also been like a couple of decades since I saw any of it. So, take that as you will. Grim Lotus, Starlight Skin obtained. The lotus is a frightful plant that strikes fear in the minds of even the strongest devil worshipper. That's a weird thing for a plant to do, but won't complain. More money! Yay! Why does it keep saying I own 33 of them? Oh, because I just spent one on the... Okay, yeah, that'd do it. Okay, so if that wasn't open, then that presumably means... Oh! Oh, there's... This is such a wide apartment block, what the hell? Oh god, okay. I can hear it in the walls. I can hear it in the walls. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. You look relevant. Apparently you're not. I can continue to hear it in the walls. This is not overly helpful, thank you. Why does it appear to be in the walls, is my question. Aha! Ooh! Ooh! Oh no, it's a yellow crest. I don't know what those do. Have we found anything that... Ah, shit. I was hoping it was our last red one. No, we still have 2 red ones, don't we? Oh, hey, Shinji. I've seen old shows like Mr. Bean, LOLO, Blackadder and such, but not that one. It's also hampered by the fact Graham Linehan was involved in creating it, and Linehan's a transphobic. Redacted. Yeesh. He was involved? Oh, no, that's awful. Hold on. That's actually a major bummer. I didn't think he did anything of any particular value. I suppose even though some of the most miserable people on the planet can occasionally shit out gold
I'm glad to be back.
when other people get involved. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Love Dice.
Oh,
What's happening? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking on the bright side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short.
sure.
All of us in the syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, can't stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. You are not busy, Shinji. I'm pretty sure the only thing you do is drink and hang around. And engage in public indecency. But that's probably like a really... How do you define public indecency? Is it public indecency if he's got it covered? Like, I don't really know how that works. He was co-creator on Father Ted. Deeply unfortunate. Gleaming male idol card obtained. A collectible card of an amateur pornographic actor. Underground pornography often springs up in the apartment blocks. That is not what I expected that man's job to be. Oh, it's a fish ghost. A visitor at the end of the world. Taking the view before oblivion. Who are you? Everything and nothing. The sum of this island. A sick little reminder of what must not be allowed. Do you have a name? Makas Lan Regalas. Mika, then. Thank you for coming to see me. This is a dying place, but manners are important. What are you doing here? Right now, I want to ask you some questions. You are an investigator. I want you to investigate things. And there will be rewards. How did you know I was an investigator? I am entwined with these apartments. I feel the life breath of them. They're a bad place. More bad than most. Things have happened here. And why do you need things investigated? The desire to know. I came here a long time ago. I possessed this body. It was a mistake. I managed to avoid all manners of hooks and bait while I waited for the island to end. Please tell me about the things you have found. Fine. What do you want to know? Mika's a double reference with Shinji to Shinji Mikami, lead creator of Resident Evil. Ah. I thought I kind of, with the triple barrel name there, I thought it was a Lovecraft reference. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where did people play dominoes on this island? I don't fucking know. On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at sea. Oh. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. Oh, is this for... first of all, how did they do that? Second of all, is this our collectibles? Is that what she's seeking? Like Shinji's Githyanki name. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Oh, we have that, don't we? Apparently, the mountain collapsed. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I'm glad I'm not human. You should be. Here is your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? Do we have that one? It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. Oh, okay, that one was nothing, but alright. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes, a memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself.
Starlight skin obtained.
Dimensional breakdown Starlight Skin obtained. If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the spaces beneath bridges are where dimensional walls are weakest. Try it sometime. But watch out for knife crime.
Blood crystal obtained.
Interesting. Okay. Apartment fish, ghost fish in apartment rooftop. Spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Reminds me of a hug a day keeps the bourgeoisie away from Disco Elysium. That is true. There are many, like, creative connections between the two. I like it. Joyous fish food obtained. One of the Syndicate's social experiments was to create different social spaces around the apartments. There was decreased violence in this apartment. Feeding animals makes people happier. I mean, maybe, but this is also apparently the porn apartment, so, like, I feel like maybe that was also related. Donchi Apartments. Donchi Apartments rooftop ghost fish. Collectibles. We will remember, well, the note will tell me to come back. I may not, however, remember which fucking apartment, but I guess I'll just have to go look for the ghost fish. Wait, this might be the only apartments in Donchi. Oh, hey, Nebula, I didn't even see you there. Good thing it beeped at me, actually. D5. I'm desperately hunting for a D4. Just so I could make the Dublin D4 joke, but...
Relic obtained.
Aesthetic water obtained. A water filtered through volcanic rocks for absolute purity. There aren't any volcanoes on the island. What do we got? Oh, Shinji again. I always think people without hobbies are natural murderers. If you've nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary? The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open? I mean, Yeah, if you don't have something to distract you from the horrors, you probably would eventually end up getting murdery. And that's quite the logical leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, left eyes. Get it together. Laters. Yeah, you gotta have something to distract from the horrors. Oh, there's an elevator to the roof? Fuck. I climbed the stairs.
Relic obtained.
Discarded pistachios obtained. Good to crack open and focus on while you're thinking about a problem. That is true. In a way that I never anticipated. Pistachios are in fact... Oh! Wait, that's done something somewhere else. That's pulled a oh, it's down there. Okay. I'll have to remember to... Okay, there's not an elevator then. But now I know what the yellow crests do. I can hear you down there, you little bastard. Where are you? Ah, fuck. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Alright. Oh, wait, no, it's right there. Never mind.
Key item obtained.
You always find the elevator after the fact. In my defense, that one was not an elevator. I just thought it was. Okay, so what do we got? We've got a ladder down to... Oh, this is a second block of apartments. And there's a ghost in it. Okay, cool. We'll have to take the stairs down then.
Relic obtained.
Effacious chilies obtained. Looks like someone was growing chilies up here. Talking to the yellow crest like it's a cat. I mean... Isn't it? This feels like there's supposed to be something in here. And yet. Why did I hear the... Why do I hear a sonar like a subway? Not a subway, a submarine. Wait, hold on. Are those bastarding ones that talk about the light from the sun? The one... Oh, I thought there was only one of those. I didn't know there was two. Yeah, they talk about... Okay, that little pop room feels like there's... Okay. Oh, there's a ladder that gets me over there, though. Counteroffer. The golden plate cries out for light. Yes! I thought it was the sun. I remember I was trying to spend a day cycle there, but I didn't. I got bored and wandered off. As per usual. I can hear you down there, you little bastard. I mean...
Relic obtained.
True, but I feel like if it was a cat, it would be more like, I can hear you up there, you little bastard, because those little shits are up there. The tops of doors, wardrobes, and I say this with love, but little shits. Parallel red obtained. A blend of different fruits and vegetables, full of vitamins and minerals, often drunk morning after the night before. Yes, that would be how that works. Is it you sonaring at me?
Music obtained.
Oh, this is the last one. The Lemageddon Bop. A dance under the gaze of demons. You can feel their eyes bulging from the concrete. Let them watch. Let them lust. According to that achievement that just popped, that is the last music tape to get. And another temple. Crying Grudge carving obtained. A carving that tells of the god Crying Grudge. Nearly killed by the Persian army at the Battle of Beyond Revenge, body was paraded across the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. Syndicate members stole the god back and burned the city to the ground. The god has been moved from island to island ever since, guarded in a pyramid. Shinji Stray Cat confirmed. Oh, you know what? You're right, actually. That is absolute cat behavior from that demon. It takes one to know one. Listen. You're not wrong. After having my cat come flying to me from a window top, I hear you. Yeah, exactly, right? We just do that. I mean, they just do that. Yeah, I'm not doing full loops of all of the buildings. I can't. I'll get distracted.
Relic obtained.
Inquisitive apartment murder report obtained. A newspaper with an article about a string of dismemberments within the apartments. They often happen during the height of summer. People living in cramped conditions give in to dark desires. I mean, it's not mandatory, but yes, I would presume between the heat, the shitty conditions, and the oncoming threat of being sacrificed to a god that you don't particularly give a shit about after your kidnapping, I imagine you would get a little murdery. That, oh no, some of them, there's at least one throwing out steam or cold on each floor, I think. Hello, ghost lady. Already distracted? Don't worry about it. I definitely haven't forgotten what it was we were doing. I definitely, like the second seal or the marshals or whatever. They started here, dragged through the building towards the ocean. But then where? Who started here? Did they go into the sewers? No, that doesn't make sense. Maybe straight into the ocean. But why? What are you talking about? They must have left some clue.
Sure.
A clue to what? Huh? Oh, I didn't see you. Step aside, please. I'm trying to find my neighbor. Maybe I can help. I am an investigator. Yes. Maybe. But if they were dragged to the beach, where did they go from there? Somewhere out of sight. Undercover, maybe?
I need to investigate this.
Maybe I should try and help them look for whatever it is. Whatever it is, it might be somewhere covered on the beach. I mean, judging by the description of dragged, I assume it's a person, or was. Let me see. So there don't appear to be any more. But I can't get out here because, yeah, well, good enough. Whee! Shit! Excuse me. I overestimated how far I could get doing that. Oh, that's shit, is it Blue, I think? The one that Yuri's after? The space thing too. If you mean the space puzzle, it's fine, that's the Holy Seal, I don't need to actually, you should probably do the space thing before you inevitably throw away the paper you wrote the code on. That's fine. No, I have it in I have it in my stream notes notebook, the one I use for Elden Ring, so that won't get thrown away. What I'll do with it is I will put it to the side and not look at it for 6 years. I wish to God that was a joke. No, that's Blood Dancer, not Enchanted Blue. Okay, somebody definitely mentioned Blood Dancer then on one of these cases. Okay, Mika the fish wants to know about zealous carving. Well, we don't have that yet, but that will presumably involve witness. Undiagnosed executive dysfunction behavior. Oh, I don't need a diagnosis. It's been 20 odd years. I'm 30. Trust me. Out of sight does not exist. Yeah. At some point, I know you're supposed to get professional diagnoses for these things, but like, if you've had a waterfowl for 20 years and it keeps laying duck eggs, you can assume it's a duck. It quacks, it waddles, it swims, it's probably a duck. Especially if you're in Ireland. They're the most common type of waterfowl that people would have, to my understanding. So, like, I'm not paying $700 for someone to confirm to me it is in fact a duck. You feel me? 2 years later, what the fuck is this scholarship snake thing? Maybe. Where am I going? We were tracking. Oh god. Okay, the ghost town is kind of freaky. I need a comms tower. That's what I need. We have Witness's phone. I need a comms tower. I don't have one. Apparently I also need. Crimson's down here? How the fuck do I get in this way then? Well, I mean, if Crimson is gonna be right there. Hey babe, how you doing? Did you see Witness last night? I heard Carmelina went to visit him last night. You should speak to her. Okay, well, that was helpful. You got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah?
Good.
I was wondering when we'd get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Got it.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
Nanny the hell?
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines.
Don't be coy.
A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at bar Knife Through the Heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? No, it's not that. Sure, if you say so. Yes, he's happy with Madam. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Aww. I mean,
Doesn't
yeah,
stop.
to be fair, I did get kidnapped for 3 million days. Like, how many years? Actually, out of curiosity, 3 fucking hell. I can't wait to put this into my calculator. 30, 300, 3,000, 30,000, 300,000, 3 million, 30 million. No, wait. 3 million divided by 365 is... Oh, okay, yeah, I was gone for like 8,219 years and a bit. A bit over 8,000 years. Yeah, I'm not surprised that he's moved on. Lady, I have something to tell you. Oh, hello.
The investigator is here.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
What?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you about another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness.
Ooh. The
Ooh, this
investigator
is interesting.
here.
Nobody... Why?
Thank you.
He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel, then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked. Hello, witness.
When love
Did you give it to him?
Me.
Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Sure.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson.
We're in a dark
I know.
time.
I didn't expect it to be this, if this was him.
The facts and
This
the
is the truth?
are not the
Yes.
same.
I've got some work to do. Yeah, holy shit. That's like so much. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. That had better be true, because that kind of exonerates Lydia then. Well, no, it doesn't exonerate her, but it's a little extra step. I don't want it to be Lydia and Sam. And I assume if it's one of them, it will also be the other. May the force be with you. And also with you. I'm ignoring that. The agri feels... Fuck, I knew I forgot something. God damn it. Orb. Have we done... Did we do anything with that orb yet? I can't remember. It's the... Yeah, the monument to the moon. Possibly, I'm not sure. Oh. It rained. Ignore that, that was not my most hinged of moments. 182, 275, is anybody... Witness, why do you have another... Oh, right, just talk to you though. I could go in Henry. Alright, Agri-Fields, before I forget. Oh, of course it's giving me a bunch of blood crystals. Cross travel, I forgot about that. I've just been running everywhere and getting lost. It's great. I'm having the time of my life. So, where can I take you? To Agri-Fields. Yes, and then we need to go to these two. We don't have a teleport in the mountain gorge. That seems incorrect. Of course there isn't one in the dead zone, but... Have we been to the mountain gorge, though? I'm sure we have. We fell off the workshop mountain to get there. Comms tower. Oh, go to the comms tower. No worries, LD. Let's go. Because then we can check Witness's phone as well while we're here. How did I miss you last time?
Relic
Island
obtained.
sequence 010 memento obtained. 10th island sequence. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. And I was about to say, so we're not humans, but to be fair, that didn't need,
Game saved.
that didn't really need pointing out, I suppose. Running everywhere and getting lost is like 90% of your streams. I mean, this is true. I get bored otherwise. Okay, squealing. I've already cracked the computer. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I have to climb it. Okay. Well, that's fine. If nothing else, I am at the very least slightly consistent. Stop squealing at me. Scanning.
The investigator
I've got
is
the
here.
record. A call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. But it says Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell.
Don't test
She lied to me. Yeah, no shit.
Got it.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. 833-2112-ES9116RD. It was dialed at midnight last night. And the call picked up, but ended in under a second.
Got it.
That might be innocuous. It probably isn't, though. Let me pull up something there. Hold on. No, that doesn't necessarily make sense, but I want to check something. Phone. Keypad. There we go. What are the digits on that? 8332. 112. I might be thinking about this incorrectly. ES9. $116R. Yeah, no, that's not. Okay. It does not work for the old phone keypads as far as I can tell. That's a weird number. I assume it's done that way so it's for, not putting somebody's real phone number in by accident, which is an issue people trip into a lot, I know. The other 10% being crashing vehicles and getting lost. Listen! If you give me a vehicle, I will crash it. This includes my horse. Okay. Have we been to that? Is that the Syndicate HQ? It feels like it should be, but I don't think it is. No, it's too far up. That's gotta be the... It's too fancy. That has to be the ziggurat, right? Although I thought those were triangular, but... I'm not, like, a ziggurat aesthetics cop. I wanna watch you play Witcher 3. Witcher 3 is fantastic. I really do need to play it again. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get through my Witcher 1 playthrough so that I have my save set up. But I don't remember where to put the valves. That's unfortunate. Just because when I got the, when I never got to play Blood and Wine, because when it came out, my fucking computer, it corrupted my files or something, so the game crashed every time I tried to boot it up, which I'm still mad about, and I feel like I've talked about before, but I'm still mad about it, so I take no responsibility for that. Barbie Horse Adventure. That was a genuinely good game.
Relic
The Barbie Horse Adventure games were genuinely good, as was the Pippa Fennell games. Even if I got stuck on that chase the motorbike sequence and never managed to complete it. Blood and Wine is worth it. Yeah, I know, but I lost my save files for 1 and 2. I think I accidentally deleted them, actually. So I have to get those back. I must have the perfect playthrough. Because, like, I've played The Witcher 1 or The Witcher 3 once. And I have about 100 hours in it. So, and that was without Blood and Wine. I know they're doing a remake of The Witcher 1. But I don't know if it's going to hook into 2 for save file purposes. I don't know if I even need to play 1 for that. Because I don't know if any of your decisions from 1 actually end up carrying over to 3. I know some of your decisions from 2 do. And some of your decisions from 1 carry into 2. But you need to stream Witcher 3. I mean, that would definitely give us a set time slot for probably a couple of years. But I probably will, you're correct. When we get to Witcher 3, I'm not streaming Witcher 1 because I can't stop it from crashing. I'm not streaming Witcher 2 because I'll be aggressive towards Triss the entire time. But I will stream Witcher 3. Somebody remind me I said that in about 6 months when I get through The Witcher 2. Bizarre lychee obtained. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears. A riverbank. Blazing sunshine. Baseball. A train passes. Distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. The remakes, I reckon not, since that would mean Link event into current 3. Yeah. But, like, that's kind of why... I'll probably... Like, I'm absolutely gonna play the remake. I need to get fucking... I'm gonna need to complete the original version of 1 for my saves, or else I'll be sad.
Crystals obtained.
And, like, sometimes I'll get rained on when I go to work, and that already makes me sad, which is too much sad for me. I'm missing something. Ah, yes, there it is. Proud pin badge obtained. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Yennefer beats Triss, Shani best girl. Yes, exactly. Thank you for being so correct. I genuinely appreciate it. And I approve. But that is the exact correct order. I don't like Triss ever since I found out that she fucking lied while I had memory loss. I find that creepy, disturbing, weird, and disorienting, and I don't like it. I try to shut up about it because I know it's obnoxious, but like every time it comes up, I end up not shutting up about it. Where the hell did they put? Wait, they're valves, right? They go on pipes, so these, maybe. Ain't nobody gonna tear me away from Geralt? Yeah. Especially if it has Witcher 3 graphics. Like that I want to see. I want to see Shani in Witcher 3 graphics. Again. Like more of her. Wait, no, that sounded wrong. I know what I meant. I forgot she was in Heart of Stone. It was weird in Heart of Stone because it was fucking Olgierd. If I were a Valve, where would I go? I presume it is tied to this. Whatever's in the sewer grate thing. Do any of these look like water tanks? This is a water tank. Do you require a valve? If you were a valve, you'd be far away from the number 3. Okay? Aha! I see the pink. That was... I'm still baffled by the number 3 comment, but... Oh, you mean the 3 huts? No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh god, I hope I didn't just drown something. I should put you out of your misery and tell you what the valves. Ah, no. They're like, good timing. Oh, because Valve and Half-Life. I see. Half-Life 3, yeah. I would not have got that. That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. I mean, yeah, but oh, holy shit. She absolutely oh, okay. I didn't realize this was all water. What's the tablet doing? Shoved down a drain.
Sure.
It boots at least. The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender, witness to the end. Recipient, Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading.
The investigator is here.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment.
That's strange.
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Oh, they're all in on it. Or at least related, huh? Why was Witness sending Lydia this? So Crimson gets the key for Witness. Witness gives Lydia the key to the remote access. Lydia goes and remote accesses it for the seal. I wonder, because we know Sam and Lydia would do pretty much anything for each other, at least from we get that implication. But then the question becomes, would Lydia keep Sam out of it? And succeed in keeping Sam out of it for his safety? Or, oh, what are you? Some kind of message in a bottle. Let's see.
Got it.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. Interesting. Okay, yeah. Look, well, that was extraordinarily well timed. In terms of finding it. So yeah, then I guess whatever... Assuming Lydia's involved, then Sam is too, at the end of the day. Perfect. Yeah! Now my curiosity is whether that just refuses to spawn in until you've done that, or... But that's too much of a gamble to take. Wait. Oh, what? Tunnels? Hello? Oh, I remember this tunnel. I don't remember where it goes, but I remember the tunnel. Wait, yeah, this comes out up near Carmelina's place, doesn't it? I think it does. We've cracked the computer, so that's no worries. Hey Carmelina babe, how you doing? Yeah, it does. Wait. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was very sure that it did, but... alright, fine. Has this always been flowing this fast? Did I open another gate? I still don't have a clue for the fucking... Not on the docks, down at the well, yeah, the docks, at the factory, the little puzzle with the skulls. I'll have to worry about that one later. Oh wait, that was a... Right. The body down at the beach undercover? But I'm pretty sure it was near the obelisk, right? Just ran right past a blood crystal in the tunnel. Oh, we got 38 of the fucking things. It'll be fine. It's gonna annoy the hell out of me, but... Okay, in undercover. Well, this is the only part of the beach that I'm aware of being undercover. Unless she meant one of the umbrellas, which is so goddamn vague. Okay, that's the
The
boarding.
investigator is
Right, that's
here.
the boat trip's being shut down. Okay, now that you've mentioned it and I'm aware it's there, it's actually going to annoy the hell out of me if I don't go back and get it. Undercover. It could be up there. Is it possible we've already found it? No. I will do a quick run around of the umbrellas here, just in case. Oh, I see nothing suspicious, strange, or odd. They took them down to they dragged them down to the beach, which was really specific. Which I assumed or initially was the sacrifice, but apparently not. Well, I mean, it could still be. Bollocks. Whoop. Give it a few minutes and you'll forget it exists. This is true. I mean, I can pretend otherwise, but it's true. This is on the beach and undercover. No, maybe not. Ah, more fish. Excellent. Why are there so many goddamn fish? No, I'm not seeing it. That is already unlocked. Excellent. The fuck is that? Oh. Why are you clicking at me? I assume that was a recorder. These bottles still feel like there's something. The way they're positioned. They feel like there's something. I don't know what, but they do. Just the layout of them is, like, suspicious. Oh, there are so many beach umbrellas. Okay. Well. That one's weirdly away from everything around it, but so be it. Okay, we may have to rely on just stumbling across whatever Ghosty was talking about. Wait, why are there so many Did nobody pack up after going to the beach? Like, do you just leave that shit lying around? That seems like bad for the environment. Okay, maybe it was a different part of the beach. Who was it? The Grieving Ghost out in Danchi, right? Where are we in comparison to... Oh, no, we're like right next to... I don't know, the beach kind of loops the whole way around, so it could be a lot of places. Oh, hello. It'd be easier to drop down on you, I think. The slaughter ritual? Did they not know that was coming? Oh, no, to be fair, you don't want them to know that's coming, otherwise they start doing silly things like trying to get away from it. And, you know, survive. Which is just an inconvenience to everybody, really.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, this is the way to Sam's bar. We do need to go talk to Sam. No. Crystal in the tunnel. And then we need to go talk to Sam again. It turns out he and his lady love have been up to weird shit. Which, to be fair, everybody on the island is up to weird shit, so that's not really narrowing it down. The world is ending. I mean, you can still tidy up after yourself. That's not... Like, you don't have to be weird about it. Oh, did you mean the one on the... My mind hasn't touched anything. Apparently there was not a blood crystal in the tunnel. Unless you meant the one that was up on the cliff that I, grabbed. Oh well, it's not a long tunnel and we can teleport. Well, fast travel. Is this the factory by the docks? I think it is. Yes. Okay. I don't know why I keep calling it the factory by the docks, but... I mean, it does have a docking point, but I don't know if it counts as a docks. With a CK, not an X. Any more here? Mysteries are revealed. Oh, holy shit. So what's the difference between pink and yellow then? I wonder. Oh, nothing apparently. Some of them just turn different color. Okay. Okay. Oh, it could be distance. Okay, so we've done that one. We're still missing 2 red crests, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot right now. Is this the mountain gorge? Hold on, is this the mountain gorge? You probably do the puzzle at the docks. I have no freaking idea where to even start with that one other than brute forcing it. So we've got witnesses' phone records. We've got Akiko's phone location, which we need to go confront her about. But I would like to get some more information from other people first, because I feel like at some point she's just gonna shoot me and solve that. The cargo crane puzzle. Yeah, that's the one with the 5, like, with the 5 of them, the variations seem too many. Unless maybe I could just try brute forcing it. Just gotta find the right combination of inputs and then hit the button. Yeah, that's the curiosity for me. Is I kind of assumed it was well, I hoped that was written down somewhere. Largely because the combination for 5 is there's a lot of variations there. Okay. What does this do? Oh, that one actually did it correctly. Hold on, that's the first time it hasn't bounced. What does this one do then? Okay, that one bounces.
Sure.
Yeah, that's very helpful, thank you. What happens if I do this then? Oh, I see.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
So this is how you're supposed to do it, I presume. Don't know what that did. Yes, thank you, Love Dies. You don't need to give me the shatter every time.
Got it.
That's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Okay. It's gonna annoy me now, so... Okay, if I sit here. Okay, so we needed to go... Oh! Stone me. Alright, almost. Well, getting closer anyway.
The investigator
Yes,
is
Lady
here.
Love Dies, thank you. The investigator is here, and we are aware of her presence. Okay, don't dump it in the ocean. Don't dump it in the ocean. Fuck yeah, I didn't dump it in the ocean. That moved the crates. Okay, I was genuinely expecting that to be like a massive pain in the ass, but...
That's weird.
What's the space helmet doing here? It looks like it's been dumped. Or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line.
That's weird.
It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? Oh goddammit, Lydia. I had so much high hopes for you. You need a space helmet to help get through the second seal.
I don't like this.
Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. I mean... Yeah, she makes sense. Given her career, her previous career, she does make sense. But she isn't in it. She's not up to this alone. And I don't mean Sam. I'm starting to think my guess at the beginning that it was going to be everybody, maybe more correct. Love Dies sighing at both Crimson and Lydia like, besties. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it too. I'm joining. I'm right there with Love Dies on that one. It's like I had such high hopes for you, and now you're doing like assassinations and shit. Ooh, there's one on the cliff. I know I was supposed to be looking for. There's one down there. What are you? Is that a ladder? Might be. Oh, there is a save point down there, though. That is what I'm looking for. I'm trying to find if there's a mountain gorge save point, but I don't think there is. Oh no, this is the one by the dog. We've been here, yeah. Annoyance. Okay. Okay. We have quite a lot to deal with. Okay, we will have to go deal with the second seal then. Because I want to get through it. I want to see. I feel like that's going to open more questions that we have to deal with. Where is... Oh, I hear you. Free money, baby.
Crystal obtained.
Like, the problem isn't they're doing it, it's they didn't tidy up after them properly. Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, if you're gonna commit a multiple body assassination of the council on the eve of the death of the island, tidy up. Lydia especially, like, Crimson's so far largely just implicated by, like, motive. Not only, but, like, largely. And Crimson's just like, oh yeah, no, I was here doing this. Wait, the fucking cigarette! I want to go to the cigarette. Shit. I want to go to the graveyard and the cigarette. I'm going there first. Because it'll annoy the hell out of me if I don't. Like, Lydia may has... There is something suspicious to the fact that, like, Lydia might as well have fucking painted herself as the culprit in this. Because, like, she's everywhere. But she's supposed to be good at this shit. Like, she's supposed to be an ex-assassin. Why is she... If she did this, why is there evidence of her doing it? Everywhere. Oh, Shinji's on the roof of the, reality folding drive. I'm gonna have to deal with that, aren't I? I wonder how I get up there. Actually, there's probably an elevator. There's usually an elevator for most of these. Then again, maybe I won't need an elevator. Haha, yeah. I just... Haha.
Crystal obtained.
Here's the work I call Me and My Beloved Murdering the Entire Council, unrelated to the events of last night. There's literally a perfectly normal path up. True, probably. But, like, consider. Okay, that one may have me stuck. Is the perfectly normal path the one covered in skulls? Because I don't think we have the same definition of normal. Oh, the opulent cigarette. Yes, perfect. Good enough. Oh, hello.
Crystal obtained.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. No, those are just lions. Okay, well now I'm just disappointed. Island sequence 014 memento obtained. 14th island sequence. Celebration. Our worship reinvigorated one of our beloved rulers. Lost pain awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Great! The one who wants to suck the moon dry and destroy the planet? Idiots. Like, you live there too, guys. Lucky doll obtained. So many things get dropped during the rush to be sacrificed at the end. That is some real specific phrasing. Government tier phrasing. Island sequence 013 memento obtained. 13th island sequence. The shame of Lady Lovedeyes. She is deceived by damned Harmony. He tries to let the god hunters onto the island to kill us. Praise be to the Paradise Trigger for saving us. Oh, well now I have more questions. the obvious ones, of course, like, what's the paradise trigger? Like, oh, it's here! This is the split. Never clocked that. Like, what's the paradise trigger? And did she try to let them onto the island because you guys were doing a bunch of civilian murders? Are the God Hunters actually bad? Are they reasonable? They seem like reasonable from the perspective of somebody who would absolutely be used as a ritual sacrifice in this situation. Like, we all want to think we'd be cool, like a cool member of the Syndicate, but we would absolutely be blood sacrifices. Island 14 was like, yay, we woke and lost pain, and every subsequent island is like, wish we'd never woken and lost pain.
Those crystals obtained.
Oh, yeah, wait, is Island 14 right about the same time Witness says that Montserrat stopped paying attention to the gods? Because I feel like those two facts are probably related. Oh, I can just walk through these. Okay, maybe not that one. Like, that's definitely going on the list of facts that are related. Is this a door? Oh, it is. Why? And we got another drink. A B2. Like a vitamin. The one Scooby-Doo scene.
Relic obtained.
Narrow it down. Because there was a lot of them, and they were usually very good. Statue mind obtained. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. Of course, they're still selling it during the ritual. Oh, right. This was the ritual sacrifice room. How attached am I to my... Oh, I don't have feet. Okay. I guess I don't have to worry about being attached to my shoes. Why is the statue bleeding? How is the statue bleeding? I probably shouldn't be sacrificing at this one, but... Beautiful Spectre carving obtained. A carving detailing the history of the god Beautiful Spectre, master of the astral hunt, the unending skeleton, scourge of the Caliber solar system. The IRL movie? Didn't they make 2 of those? Both of them were good. Oh, there's multiple of these in here. Excellent. Don't mind me bleeding all over the place. Vile Embrace carving obtained. A carving about the god Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins. Journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. See, in most games I would be like, surely the sex they're talking about isn't that extreme. It's probably just like kinky whips and chains shit. But considering the... I'm gonna assume it is. They're correct about the definition of extreme. If I pray at all of these, am I gonna die of blood loss? If the first one was the magnum opus, that's true. Was the first one the one with Scrappy-Doo in a mecha suit? Destroyed Eden carving obtained. A carving that details the god Destroyed Eden. A huge centaur god that roams space. He made a crown of asteroids and filled their caves with harems of fanged men he encountered on a dying planet. That is... I mean, like, mood, but, like, also... How?
Those crystals obtained.
If he has a crown of asteroids, and these fanged men are small enough to sleep, or to live in the caves on the asteroids, how do they... No, I don't want to know.
Relic obtained.
Time-worn blood bowl obtained. A bowl used to collect blood during the slaughter ritual. After filling a bowl, a reveler is allowed to take no more than 1 sip before passing it on. Cool! Couldn't be normal about your slaughter ritual, huh? Centaur god and his vampire boyfriends. I mean, valid. Rowan Atkinson on the movie too, and that after tenfold. True. Shadow Zero carving obtained. A carving about the god Shadow Zero. Capricious god that caused destruction on every planet she touched. Tentacle-armed goat. Oh hey! That is a fish. Is that perhaps related to one of our fish, our Mika? I don't really want to stand on this. I feel like it's going to ruin my shoes. Like, I know I already said that, but like, there's a lot of blood. I feel like it's going to extra ruin my shoes. Oh, cool. There's weird shit. Every every time. I say that like it's a surprise every time. It's really not. Faulty worship stamp obtained. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It is also stamped for over-worship. What is over-worship? And how? Why did I briefly get screamed at by the music track? Oh, I do. Okay, so there is a reason for me to be doing this. Cash money. Oh. Excuse me. Shit. Bollocks. I don't know where I am in relation to anything now. There's the fish. Wait, there's the fish. I wanted to loop back around this way. There we go. Hornacus is a national treasure. This is true. Blackadder was insanely funny. It is. Personally, my favorite is the one with Captain Flash or Flash Pants. Queen Victoria, I think. Moonlight petal carving obtained. A carving about the god Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect. Built the eternal labyrinth in a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Meditate in here should work. Flash art, because Rick Miles stole every scene he was in. Yes, this is true. Oh, holy. Okay, yeah, there's... Fuck, there's so much. Okay. Cash money. I'm surprised a little bit that the blood has managed to crystallize, but I suppose it's old crystals. This does look like it gets used, or it hasn't been cleaned anyway. Oh hey Shinji, how you doing in the blood sacrifice room? Don't at me, I wasn't here for this. There's an awful lot of random crap scattered around the island, isn't there? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, aren't you?
Got it.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Hey, I like my garbage collection. Leave it alone. Oh, this is so much easier than trying to navigate the turned bridges like I was. Why did I decide that was a good idea? Oh, there's a door. Good. It's locked? Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised. I assume I have to... Do I have to rotate the bridges? Is that what's happening right now? This is a rotate puzzle. Oh, it is! Why? Okay. Cool. Oh, no! It's one of those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Oh god. Okay. I don't suppose it's gonna conveniently be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No. Okay, so if I can get... The last one only controls the last two, so that's fine. That controls all of them. Might be it. Sick. There, I can walk across now. Ooh, will this get us? Will we be able to see Grace's grave here? I want to investigate that a bit more. To be fair, I do enjoy that type of puzzle. I just, every time I see one, I feel pain. I never suffer with them. I just expect to. Oh, great, more pink fucking petals. Shinji? Man, you gotta, you know, I won't argue it.
Does Crystal retain?
I want to have opinions about it, but I can't really argue. I mean, I'm sticking my nose in places it doesn't belong. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Which one? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Have fun, Shinji. Favorite little weirdo. I'd ask why Silent Goat has a cube in its chest, but I really don't want to know. What are you? Oh, you're a door. Okay, well, we'll save that for now. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A nightmare interface, huh?
Nightmare computer.
Oh! This is the grave of Aiz Kiwami. He was old school syndicate and one of the council members.
Ooh,
The grave plaque
investigator
says
is
he
here.
died 25 years ago. There's an inscription. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. I'm listening. Oh wait, we've seen this one before. Finally, that one never gets used. We've got Legs Akimbo. Maybe. We'll see. No, it's not that one. That one. Yes, it's the arms are wrong. Where's... Am I just missing... Oh, yeah, I am just missing it. Okay. Pyramids. Oh, interesting. Oh, the star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Sure.
Aiz Kiwami's blood vial. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood?
Analyzing.
Damn.
I have a bad feeling.
match.
Sure.
Aiz was Henry's father. That's exciting. Wait, how did you know to check? Oh, okay. Hold on. 25 years ago. How old is Henry? A council member had a relationship with a citizen. And now we have Henry.
Key item
Aiz
obtained.
Kiwami blood sample obtained. A sample of blood taken from the grave of Aiz Kiwami. Well, that explains a lot about Henry. Is that why Aiz... Maybe Aiz didn't kill himself. That's gotta be something, right? Maybe that's the issue. Well, that gives Henry motive, I think. Took his own life several years ago. Yeah, it took it about 25 years ago. Henry is 27. Father unknown. Well, we can update that. Maybe we shouldn't. Is this Grace? I'm trying to find Grace's grave, specifically. That is my major
Nightmare
interest.
computer.
Steady little horns. Skull. Okay, perfect. Cosmos star. Goat. This is our...
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Well, that was easy. Weirdly so.
Key item
Blood vial.
obtained.
Grace bloodlines obtained. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace Bloodlines' blood vial? Was she? I know she called a while ago, but I don't remember what she said. This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. And that's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodlines' blood vial.
That's strange.
Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Oh, fucking hell.
Mystery awaits.
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodlines' blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, yes? Correct?
Sure.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Do you understand, investigator?
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Aren't you paying attention?
What keeps someone from
investigator?
moving on? An obligation? A purpose? An unending rage? Your murder was a setup. Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Crime is repulsive.
Wait, I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
I don't like this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator. Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserve nothing less.
Ah,
Sounds like you have motive.
laughable.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death. I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserves to die, sliced to ribbons. One last kiss is where you can attempt a French accent. Attempt, yes. Good, no. The names are too darn cool. They are. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Don't confront, pursue. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. French accent, not Transylvanian? Fuck, listen. They might as well... If they're both gonna roll their R's, I'm gonna lean into Eastern Europe. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. Oh well. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. She's getting Transylvanian.
I have a bad feeling.
And did you
about
murder the
this.
council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down. Not just the top players. I can't do the fucking French. Anytime I try, it leaves. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. Best I can do, yeah.
One last kiss.
Innocent or guilty? Is anyone truly innocent? Can any crime be justified? An unknown player in this madness. Who is she? And what does she want?
What the hell?
She's disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Got it.
And there's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's exorcist.
Got it.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division.
I don't.
He
like
strangled
this.
her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
The investigator is
Doom
here.
Jazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued and arrested and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Yeah, why did she leave the room? Also, if both the murders are identical, it does suggest that the same person did both. It doesn't necessarily mean that it was Henry. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. a vested interest in the whole system coming down is incredibly hot of her. Yes, this is true. Okay, so we have 2 blood vials, which should get us in some doors. Where are we? What do we got? Oh, hey! We were... So, funny story. Hi. Excuse me one moment.
Fast travel unlocked.
Symbols of secrets Starlight Skin obtained. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price?
One last kiss.
Oh, wow, there's a lot here. Demonology. No, we'll back out of this one for now and go through case files first. Oh, fuck. She's got all the questions. We'll go through the alibis first. She probably hasn't got anything for those. Did you see the doctor last night?
Those are facts.
His clinic holds
But
a
are they
secret.
the truth?
Did you see Yuri last night?
Mystery awaits.
He was in the gardens, investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. I bet some rando we've never met did it. That would be infuriating. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Don't test me.
Why?
Who would benefit
That's
from
the
a
key
crime
to
like
this whole
these?
thing. You need to investigate it yourself. Thank you. Very helpful. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Do you understand, investigator?
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into him,
Ooh,
into them.
The investigator is here.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skins needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
The truth is...
Drawing is an
around
expression
you,
of the human mind.
investigator.
When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
What mysteries
That's
are
for you to find out,
ours?
investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Got it.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Do you understand,
The demon does not
investigator?
control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Interesting. Once you're done chatting to One Last Kiss, you should probably go check out the seals before anything else. It does seem like I'm gonna forget to do that. Yeah. So, like, why would Henry be hugging the exorcist? Would she not scream? Would Akihiko not hear that? And did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Those are facts.
Speak to
but
the Grand
are
Marshal,
they the
investigator.
truth?
See if you believe her. I don't. Do you think this was all
Do
Henry?
you understand,
Aren't you paying
investigator?
attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people do things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Sure.
Who? That would be far too easy. Thanks, Grace. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
Don't test me.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do.
What the hell?
A witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I don't like this.
Akiko.
The truth is all around.
Time to start asking
investigator.
questions, investigator. Did you see the architect last night?
You paying attention, investigator?
Have you asked witness? Convenient she was there, isn't it? Yeah, she shows up for the first time in years, but she's not... At this point, I'm starting to wonder if multiple murders happened, like, separately, and they just got lucky that somebody had a plan in place to link them. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Oh, whoops. Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Witness and Carmelina spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. I don't trust anyone except Shinji. I don't trust Shinji, but I choose to, you know? I choose to ignore that I don't trust him. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night?
What mystery?
The logs of the
about
Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. Oh, hold on. I need to remember to do that, so we'll come back to asking you questions. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. The time frame, huh? Henry was found guilty without a trial, which is sus as hell as well. Give me the timeline. Right. Oh, it didn't add our notes on the Lydia to the timeline. Shit. Where is it? Gates log. They arrived at 2356. And authenticated. And then they do we have a leaving time for them? They arrived, authenticated, and started a gate warm-up sequence. That shouldn't take that long. 2306. No, 2356. So... like... that would have been enough time to get Henry out of its cell. But it wouldn't... it would have been enough time to get him to the council building. I think. Because if we don't have a time for when they checked in... what time did the phone lines go down? The last call went down at 23:43. It was Lydia who told us that she couldn't get through, but it was Yuri who said he also had issues with it. Tried phoning him at about midnight to find out who the next pickup was. Why would she do that, though? Because she was still waiting on their Sam's... yeah, the gate. She wouldn't need to find out who it... well, maybe. I mean, it's viable. It's too vague for now. What do you know about Akiko?
Who would benefit from a crime
When you have a
like
hammer,
these?
all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals.
That's weird.
Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Do you understand?
Exorcism shouldn't be done
investigator?
by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Mystery awaits.
Do you think that's enough of a motive? I mean, kind of. Akiko has so much fucking motive, though. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
The truth is all around you.
The council building is
investigator.
awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Yeah, valid. Okay. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
Nanny, the hell?
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured, and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Those are facts, but are they the
Planes
truth?
of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom, with no sense of place or direction.
Enjoy Perfect 24.
Then the life
investigator.
was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was, or which direction they came from. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now, here I am.
The investigator is here.
With these islands, huh?
Are you happy with your
More than
truth?
you know. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Investigator.
Witness is damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's becoming apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Got it.
What did he want to know from you?
What mysteries
Are there signs to look
around
for?
us?
Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure the death and birth happen properly.
Are you happy with your truth?
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion, or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is a dark intent. I think she wants a high five. I'm not high-fiving a ghost on this island of all places.
Ooh, the investigator
I'll
is
die.
here.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the island, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Is this a fact?
Let me
Or
ask a
truth?
direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Aren't you paying
The
attention,
mystery of
investigator?
mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Sure.
Who? That's too easy.
I have a bad feeling
I'm a
about
busy
this.
woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things. People talking. Things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidences of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything, and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Ah,
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
who would benefit from a crime like these?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then? You need to decide what the truth is. What do you know about the escape last night?
Those are facts. But
Everyone
are they
is
the
lying.
truth?
What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago?
Do you understand,
Was his
investigator?
position when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Yeah, they're all in on it. They are all fucking in on it. Like, this is a full syndicate scam. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
Got it.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
What mystery?
Damn it, Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have been resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned
The
nothing.
truth is all around
Stay out of
you,
the shadow of your past, investigator. Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing. Well, that sounds familiar. What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
Laughable.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
That's strange.
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from another world. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island,
Sure.
and the island becomes corrupted.
What mystery?
The rot sets in, and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons.
What the hell?
Does that mean the Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The marshals will be busy.
Aren't you the
And so will
attention
you if you get to
investigator?
reform the Paradise Psycho Unit.
The investigator is here.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Mystery awaits.
And the victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
And that's how it was with me.
There is corruption on this island.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
It did, thank you. Oh, that's our... okay. Surely there's no commentary in the fact that the ruling class are protecting property over people. Not a lick. Completely normal, and not even slightly weird. Oh, fuck, that's blowing at me. What are you? I am downright amazed at what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Oh. Oh, there's a fucking vault? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, use the redacted to open the redacted. Well, that explains a lot. Seals first. Okay. Shit! Son of a... Okay, well, we're down here now. Okay, we'll do the second seal. And then that may be where we call it for the evening simply because I've clocked the fucking time and I need to go stand up. Take me to the castle building? Sure. To space. Where's my notes? Bull, scholar, bird, snake. Alright. These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was bull, scholar, bird, snake. Oh, she does remember correctly. Bull, scholar, bird, snake. That's it. It must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One Last Kiss was our exorcist. She might be able to help. Well, this is weirdly normal. Oh, what the fuck is that, my dude? Biblically accurate portal. Great. I guess this is the fourth Holy Seal.
Sure.
What's the deal? There's a data port. Starlight might find some... Wait, hold on. What happened to the third? The first one was the Marshals. The second one was space. Oh, I just walked right past it. Whoops. Starlight might find something. Thank you, Starlight. That's very comprehensible. Oh, good lord. Dataport OS. Syndicate OS. Black Planet Ver. Interfacing. Handshaking. Authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate Fourth Holy Seal Barrier, please become godlike.
That's strange.
Barrier? The barrier is freaking out.
That's strange.
Become godlike. Please present godliness to Bioscanner. It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. Error, 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 etc. The Fourth Holy Seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required.
That's weird.
The Fourth Holy Seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike. How did someone become godlike? Third was the door? Is that it? There is a god in paradise I could ask. Ah, fuck. Oh, I have to go deal with that? Oh. Oh, it was open. I gotcha. The third Holy Seal. Looks like a blood log. Starlight can take a look.
Analyzing.
The investigator is
A blood
here.
log coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or, presumably, a sample to trick the lock with. Whose blood logged in through here? Well, gonna take a wild guess and say eyes. All of the council. Expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council. No exceptions. Except recently. And there are two anomalies here.
Nanny, the hell?
There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night, after all of the council had entered meditation. Henry's eyes son, which means he technically has at least partial council blood. But we have his blood sample. Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating.
That's weird.
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hallowed ground?
What the hell?
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? No. Henry's father was Aiz Kiwami, a council member. That gives him the council blood he'd need to open this blood lock.
Ooh,
And one of the council
investigators
logged in
here.
2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. Aha! I was right! The blood was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka Memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. No, it doesn't. Witness and Carmelina also have a bunker in the dead zone. Was he setting up the crime? I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Nanny the hell gets me every time. Yeah. New case file. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. Okay, so we need to go talk to God. This... Just don't mind me peeking through the barrier. The statue of the short one appears to be concerning. Oh, do I have to go through space every time? Son of a bitch. You can walk through the fourth seal. What? Oh, right, of course, the bioscanner's busted. That makes sense. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. It did tell you that it's broken? Yeah, I just didn't put those two together. Whose blood is it? No match to any council members that were in here last night. There is a trace of Aiz Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Got it.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night.
That's weird.
Why does this blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal. No signs of a secret entrance or anything. And this just gets weirder. Oh, this definitely had God involvement, didn't it? Oh, holy shit. That's... I love the decals. I love the council decals. That's an amazing way to portray corpses. The god statues, yes. The chests of gear, fine. The fucking scenic island tropical paradise photos are throwing me a bit. Why did you... Hold on. These are the same kind of crystals that they used in the... Oh my... Did they have... You don't look like a member of the council. You look exactly like one of the demons from the paperwork in the secret bunker. Is that what it was? Did they put a fucking demon in one of the chests? Smuggle it in with Kafka Memory's blood? And then it just got out? Oh, hello. Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Oh yeah, all these motherfuckers were in on this. This was a mass fucking exercise. I'm surprised they bothered with, like... Actually, that does... No, it can't have been everybody. Because then why would they bother with alibis and shit? Judge mustn't have been in on it. At the very least. And there must be a reason. They need a reason to bother with the alibis and stuff. Because, like, if it was just everybody in the syndicate who was in on it, no one would fucking bother. Of course! Everybody who wasn't directly involved. Or the majority of people who weren't involved, and who they could get rid of already, have been sent off the island. Interesting. Counselor Mac in Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
Got it.
And they were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
I don't like this.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts matched the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Akiko. I go to the cinema, experience quite possibly the greatest visual experience I've ever had, Dune Part 2. When I get out of the cinema, I discover that the egg finster has finally cracked. Yeah, I mean... I did see the video on Twitter. I think I'll wait like a week before making the egg jokes, because I know it could be frustrating for people. But hey, how have you been? We're, investigating a cleaning incident. Don't mind the ketchup. Counselor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Well, that explains why his head's obscured. Counselor Fine Stranger. The cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. I gotta stop saying that. Every time I mention the silent goat, my leg gets cold. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat... Yes. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. Most of his organs have spilled out. Silent goat, walk with you, heavens. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. What we got? Who are you? High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. Does nobody care that I'm getting my feet all over the crime scene? No, of course not. So we've got Montserrat. So half of them, the majority of them have head injuries, but 2 of them don't. 2 of them are disemboweled. I assume the demon did the disemboweling. It's a lot of ketchup, I fear, for the cleaning maid. To be fair, if somebody did this genuinely with ketchup and then called in a maid, I think they would end up dead. Power washing simulator time. I mean, maybe. I do have that. Do I have it installed? I'm not sure. Still trying to recover from seeing the movie. My back. I don't know anything about it. I've never really caught up with Dune. Skimming the coming out video, I'm amused at this. So I started talking to trans people, and some of it was a little too interesting sentiment. That is apparently very common. That is like the hey, this is getting a little too close to the personal kind of way of it. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, huh, that's a little relatable. Yeah, yeah, I feel that. Okay, let's investigate Montserrat and the demon. And then possibly save up for the evening because EP. Leader Montserrat. The cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. Silent goat. Well, yep. Is there? Are you going to tell me anything about the pendant? Because all I see is a massive fucking earring.
That's strange.
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull.
Sure.
It's a Focata round. A high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons onto the island.
Ah.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
The investigator
If you could get a
here.
killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence.
Sure.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. This crate must have come from the demonology bunker in the dead zone, and there were more in there.
Got it.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Uh-huh. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. The receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse.
What the hell?
Holy shit. Yeah, holy shit. It is right. Okay, so we've got a straight line from the demon to Witness and Carmelina. Because Carmelina's bloodlock was also on there. This is interesting, though. This implies somebody got out. Somebody with a touch of Ice Kiwami's blood. Why are these two glowing? It's just a light, I think. So who are you? I'm starting to wonder if Yuri walked in, took one look at it, and then fled. Who could have gotten out from this room? One Last Kiss could. But I don't... But would One Last Kiss... Well, I don't know. Ghost can teleport, right? One Last Kiss and Shinji could. Blood trail leads away from the penthouse. Whose blood is it? No match.
Sure.
Doesn't match Henry. Okay. It'd be someone with a massive wound on them. But, like... That's nobody. Who's Yuri's father? I don't suppose he's conveniently related to Ice Kiwami. I don't suppose Ice Kiwami was just, like, shagging furiously. I mean, it's a maybe. Maybe they're still there? I hope not. Finn inserting a I'm not doing this because of streaming money, just putting that in there so I don't end up in one of the Blair White's thumbnails or something aside. Oof, who is Blair White? Although the fact that that initiates or makes them feel like they need that a disclaimer is like oofties. Doesn't exactly paint Blair White as being overly stellar. Okay, so we know how they got. Somebody came in. Fucking hell! How many different plans were like firing out in operation last night? Like somebody's been in through the grate in the roof, but we don't know when. Henry was definitely physically present, but like whether or not that was voluntary is its own. Oh, hello. Is its own thing. Who are you?
The investigator is here.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. God damn it, Lydia. Has some minor damage. There are nicks in it. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide.
I need to investigate.
The blade is damaged, though. It has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once. That damaged grate on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it? Wasn't the marshals killed by damaged blades, too? Fucking hell. With all due respect, fucking hell. Yeah. Do we have... Oh, yeah, no, this is... Oh, wait a minute, that's... Oh, no, okay. Yeah, this is all about the crime to end all crimes. I want to go back up there and see about the marshals. Yeah, the coming out video previously mentioned that, like, this is after months of anxiety about whether to say anything, when to say anything, what to say, etc. Yeah, I thought, I won't lie, I was, like, the only part I saw was the opening just to make sure it wasn't a fucking meme video. Because that would have left a bad taste in my mouth, but... I will probably go back and watch it later, because curiosity and nosiness are inherent to my personality. Imagine that the guaranteed right-wing bullshit machine was part of that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. It always is with those losers, though. Oh, wait, okay, I'm down here now. Okay. Yuri. Do we... what do you got for me? Oh, holy shit. Right. Of course. Oh, of course he has a sapphire ring. He's got the necklace with the sapphires. In his little icon where you can only see the gold. Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. And I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
Yes, freak, it is. It won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Give me that.
Crime.
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why did you shut down the boat trips? Why did you shut the boat trips down early,
What
Yuri?
business is it of yours?
What business is it of yours? Just answer the question. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Is this a fact?
Did it have anything to do with a dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare
I have no idea what you're talking about, but surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate.
It might be
this.
linked.
The facts
Did you have
are
anything to do
true
with
or
it?
not.
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences then. Must be. I thought you said you were gonna save and quit after the seals. This is true. I wanna pull up a little bit of Yuri on this, but I don't want to get too into it without checking with Doom first. Did you see Witness to the End last night? I am aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Pathetic.
I am the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. Yeah, okay, that one's fair. Alright. Guess what, Yuri? You're getting befriended. Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Do you have any interests?
Don't make me
I do
laugh.
enjoy some music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Don't make me
Quite.
laugh.
Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I love the relationship increased, because it very much implies that this is how they communicate friendly. With, like, the most polite level of violence ever. May you see through a million eyes. And may you reach the moon. And he is at least polite enough to do the appropriate send-off, although I think he'd kill you if you tried not to do that.
Getting saved.
I gotta start saving more frequently. Imagine if that had crashed. And the last save was back at the goddamn docks. I think I'd have wept. Yes. Very well. There we go. But yeah, that was, so we're finally getting, the connections are finally starting to be made for our little murder investigation, huh? I mean, we had some vague insinuations and ideas before, but now we're actually getting, like, direct lines drawn. I think I'm still on the side of, like, everybody who had a little bit to do with it. I'm hoping Doom Jazz didn't have too much to do with it because he's pretty. And that is my standard. That's it. That's the standard. It's low. Don't worry about it. So much evidence to throw at people now. Yeah, but what I haven't been able to divine yet is if I throw the evidence at them at the wrong time, will it lock me out of things? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to, so I'm not overly fussed about it. Well, like, it does make me suspicious. Plot twist, it was a group effort. Yeah, that's absolutely... Lydia constantly disappointing you? Yes, exactly. But yeah, I absolutely think it's a group effort now, and I'm so annoyed about it. I mean, to be fair, I say this, but like... I mean, collectively, are we not better off with them dead? Like, they do seem to be largely insufferable. I think it might have been a group effort, but I don't think any two people did it for the same reason except Lydia and Sam. And that would be my guess, as One Last Kiss said. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's almost like the ghost lady knows what she's talking about. The council deserved to be murdered. Sliced to ribbons. Oh, fuck yeah! Sliced to ribbons. She was right. Oh, she was 100% in that room, wasn't she? When it happened. Or at least showed up later. I want to know why Lady Lovejoy is assuming the blood trail in the corridor is from a wound on the person who put it there and not like somebody dragging something through it, but I'm not sure. And the curiosity haunts me. Guess we'll know on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah. I mean, you never know. You never know. With the popcorn? I know. Oh, I miss eating popcorn. I should eat popcorn again. The problem is anytime I eat popcorn, I then have to dedicate like a month to like picking it out of my teeth. No amount of flossing will save me. Let me see who's on. Basil is doing Super Mario Sunshine, which looks relatively chill. I don't actually know a lot about the Mario games, so there we go. Oh, the blood didn't match the council members, right? Yeah, there was a trace of Ayas Kiwami's blood in it. So I immediately thought it was Henry, but it's not. Because we checked it against Henry's, and it's just straight up not his, so we don't know about that one, huh? It is a mystery for now. For now. But yes, we will have, on a different note, we will have Baldur's Gate tomorrow at 5 to make up for our missed, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't have D&D, so 5 to make up for our missed Baldur's Gate on Thursday. We are currently doing the Sharon Act 2 Sharon Temple thingy which is definitely not cursed and definitely not going to go terribly. But that will be at 5 p.m. GMT, so 2 hours before our weekday start time, same time as our Sunday start time. Does Eyes have another child? Possibly. To find Okay, right. I'm gonna send you all off to say hi to Basil for now. As always, it's always nice to see you. I hope you have a great rest of your week, and I hope I see you around again sometime. All right? Bye.